ask him what his name was. It's sad. Uh, and you gain access into the palace. You made your way into a grand hall and saw some interesting things hanging from a chandelier. Made your way into a music room where some of you attempted to dance as you were possessed by ballroom dancers. Uh, Finally, you caught on that they were being controlled by the music. After feeding the music, you tried to venture forth, and the door was not unlocking. Um, Making your way back, you went into baths where you unfortunately got attacked by some beautiful women that were slumbering in the deep,
Oh, what a
murky
shame.
water. Um, you made your way out and got creature in another room spooked who ran off, and you ended up into a library where you've made your way to the top, and in front of you is a excuse me, is a ghost quietly sitting in a old armchair, and that's where we will begin. As you all make your way up to the top of the tower, he is just quietly sitting in this chair, staring at all of you.
As Guardian walks to the top, you guys keep walking off without me.
Guardian, can you roll a perception check?
I think that's flat.
For Guardian.
17. Flat
You
17,
notice that this room is jam-packed with books, and you see 3 little spots that are empty.
As I notice that, I am going to walk towards whatever spot is closest to me with the book that I have.
I'll just say it's on this wall. It's like here, here, here.
All right, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna start working my way down the row, sliding the book into each slot.
You're gonna put it in every slot?
Yeah, I'm gonna start with the far one and start working my way. I don't know how much time that'll take me, so.
So as you put books into the slot, nothing happens, but Victor is looking right at you. I said his name. Ghost is looking right at you. Shit! This is all.
I assume I wouldn't
have to do
notice
this.
because my back is turned now.
Yes, you wouldn't
So,
notice.
I'm
but
gonna
everyone
keep
else
going.
does notice. All right, I can't. This is all theater of the mind for me, so enjoy. What are you guys doing?
So he's just looking at Guardian as he
Mm-hmm.
puts books away.
Yep, so as you guys walked up the stairs, he was just kind of looking in your direction towards the stairs as you guys came up. Then as he walked over and started putting books into the slots, he just kind of, I say slots, but it's just like empty spaces. He just happens to turn his gaze over to Guardian.
Krusk is gonna walk over to Catherine and just lean down and ask, "Who is that?"
Catherine is just gonna look back at you and just shrug. Like she doesn't know who he is, and she's gonna pull up her hands and show you her and her party. So like the Von Croft boy, the halfling, and the tiefling, opening the library, and then just walking away. Like they never went in here.
I'll walk up to him, like right here, Hannah, if you want to move me.
Sorry. Alright, bear with me. Laptop. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, Amanda.
As I do, I'll pull out my lantern and sort of like bring it up to like his face. Does he do anything when I'm kind of just like looking over him? Like inspecting him like carefully with my lantern in his face.
It's just looking at you.
Are you gonna talk or am I talking?
Darkness has come to live in this house. Our revels are all ended.
That's your first words?
Darkness has come. It's come for everybody. This tower. To this palace.
Are you a doomsayer?
Doomsayer? What's a doomsayer?
Talk about end of times?
Have you looked around lately? This is the end of times.
It's not so bad outside.
You don't see what I see, apparently.
Where's this darkness?
Below.
Below where?
He looks at you, and he looks down at a, paper, I guess it is. It's like a note that's sitting on the side of his desk.
I'll pick it up if he's like eyeing it.
He looks at you, and then he like slowly looks down at it.
I'll pick it up.
I'll show this to everybody. This is what's on the...
Rudolph the Red-Nosed
I'm just
Reindeer.
clicking it.
Dude, this guy's got quite the title. Demonologist, Vampire Hunter, Lore Master, and Vaudevillain? I don't know what that last one. I don't know what that last one means.
I wonder who Dr. Rudolph Van Richten is. I've never heard of him.
Never heard of him.
Do not mistake them for women. You can try and stop me.
Do you want me to read it out loud? Because it's fucking small.
You should have put 3x3 somewhere on here.
Please
Can't
don't.
see it, so I
Please
can't
don't.
read it. If you want to read it, Amanda, so for the stream,
From
go
the
ahead.
writings of Dr. Rudolph von Richten,
Nina
demonologist,
should.
vampire hunter, lore master, and vaudevillian, concerning the Weird Sisters. Do not mistake them for women. Do not mistake them for humans. Hags are a blight on the mortal world. They wield powerful magic and can weave baroque and grotesque curses. They live many lives and take many forms. Even a young hag is likely to have forgotten more arcane lore than I will ever master in my lifetime. Black Morwen, Penny Pigknuckle, good name, good strong family name. Nana Shug, Rotten Edith. They live to bargain and corrupt. They enjoy watching us engineer our own damnation. To bargain with a hag is always dangerous. Their terms often ask us to compromise our most sacred principles and risk the loss of what is most precious to us. They stoke our anger, our envy, and above all, our fear. Their reasons are their own. They follow threads of fate that are longer than mortal lifetimes. They believe themselves to be the most clever of all creatures, but legend tells of mortals who have beaten hags at their own games. Yet there are far more stories of households, towns, and even kingdoms that have fallen into corruption due to the insinuation of hags. Such places become twisted, they reflect the noxious spirits of the hags who have claimed them. They visit us in dreams, they tempt us to hazard our souls. Love becomes obsession, bravery becomes tyranny, delight becomes gluttony, beauty becomes torment. But they know they always have what we want. They wait for us to come to them.
I am not oiling myself up again. Absolutely not.
Enough of that.
After I read the note, it's a note or is it like a piece of paper from a book?
It's like a piece of paper from, yeah.
I'll just
It's just, yeah. You can keep it if that's what it is.
form my finger into like a claw and I'll tap on it.
This the darkness?
Yes.
He said yes.
Did you not hear me? Sorry.
No.
Yes.
How much do I know about hags?
What do you usually roll for that?
How well
Is
did you
that a
know your
history?
mom?
I don't know what would you roll for hags?
Whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, I mean it could be.
Uh,
It could be.
It could be a
couple
few things.
Yeah.
It could be like arcana, history.
If it helps you
nature.
choose, I'm trying to think if I ever encountered one more than me reading about them
just
somewhere.
more visual.
Yeah, like if I've because I've actually traveled like a good part of the world, I
Mhm.
could have like been in contact or attacked or something. I'm trying to figure out if I did or not, basically.
Is that like nature? Is that nature?
I mean, it can be.
Sure, nature. I don't know. If you've seen one out there,
11.
you've heard of them, but you wouldn't know whether you've seen one or not.
Some of this rings a bell. Heard they're not very fun to tussle with.
As I turn to the group, and I'll just hand out the paper to whoever wants to grab it and look over it.
I'll read it.
And then I'll turn back to the spirit.
She holding all of you like this? Usually, you're supposed to go. Go into the light.
You can only imagine. I can't leave this library.
At least there are a lot of books. This one is not a lever. I hold it up as I pull it out of the last slot.
This is not a lever. See, I'm missing some books. 3 books, to be precise.
And what is that supposed to give you? Just something to read while you wait for decades?
It is my duty to defend the library. It is the last remaining place of Bright Blossom that is unpoisoned by the encroaching darkness. I am the
Can you
guardian.
pick up a book?
I am the guardian of its knowledge.
Wasn't
So
this
no.
place a whorehouse? You're guardian of the library of a whorehouse?
That's very rude of you.
I think we would have noticed the whores.
I think they're dead.
Oh.
If you happen to come across some of my books, there's three that I'm looking for. I will give you a gift.
Not usually in the business of getting gifts from demons, but go ahead, what are the books?
I hope you guys can't hear my dog. Can you hear him?
I can hear him. 100%.
Where it's coming from.
I thought it
demon
was-
crying.
I thought it was the ghost.
Oh, hi, baby.
Oh, there he is.
He's just sitting there looking at me.
He's so sweet.
Dude.
The 3 books I'm missing are The Constellation of Blades,
That one right here.
Sea Songs. Stop interrupting him. Sea Songs of the Boiling Isle, and Care and Feeding of Blue Owls.
What was
I
the
have
second
a
one?
reward with your
Oh, sorry.
name on it.
Sea Song
It
of
is-
the.
Constellation of Blades,
Yeah.
Sea Songs of the Boiling Isle, and the Care and Feeding of Blue Owls.
Oh god, the aviary.
Where would you like the Constellation of Blades one?
Or you can put it in whichever one you see fit.
Guardian slides it back into the one that he's next to.
Sea Songs of the Boiling. What was the last part of that?
Boiling Isle.
Isle. Oh, I put Isle and then feeding of blue owls.
Yeah, the Care and Feeding of Blue Owls.
Yeah, I put Karen feeding of blue islands. And then I was just looking at Sea Songs of the Boiling. What?
Owls?
That checks out.
Boiling owls.
Boiling owls.
Makes a good soup.
So we got one of those, Trev?
Yep. Constellation of Blades.
Check.
I don't think, what was the books I had? Hold on, I have books.
Or at least that's what my note said, was Constellation of Blades.
No.
Yep.
I don't have.
This one, Travis.
I have the glowing illuminated tomb of Elvin San Francisco's and Dances of the Feywild.
Yeah, the other two weren't found yet.
Well, these guys might have more words for you, but I'll make sure that your soul can be free.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna walk over here.
Sweet old man voice.
Thank you.
I know, right? I'm like, I hope they can't hear him whining.
Do you have any idea where you misplaced these books?
I didn't misplace anything. They were never returned.
I would assume the book about the owls is in the aviary. We are going to have to go in there.
I have a key for that.
You heard the man. Let's go.
Yes, we know where it is. We can dare to go in there.
Do we think the other book is in here? In one of these floors? Have we looked? I've barely looked.
It's not in the tower.
Oh, he answered.
I can't leave this tower.
Well,
If I could, I would get these books myself.
Perhaps the sea songs may be down from the baths.
oh yeah. Well,
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 just both staring at each other, saying, "Well."
well, do you think a gift from this spirit is worth the trouble of... We only have...
is it 9 hours?
I don't have my.
I kind of want a ghost.
I thought it
present.
was
10 was
it was
what I had
11,
last.
right?
11.
Was 11 and you took your long rest. I don't have my book in front of me. I wrote it down. Was it 8, Trav?
The one that I last wrote 10, but I don't remember when I wrote that. I remember we took our long rest and
We
then
took
there
our
was
long
11.
rest with like 19 or 18 hours.
I think I said you guys had like 8 hours left because you went from after your long
Yeah,
rest.
we
to the library,
walked
right?
we walked all the way around and then to the library.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
It's just something to think about.
Well, I think when we're dealing with hags who may have overrun this place, we want all the help we can get.
What if he just gives us a book? A book.
Perhaps the
3
book
books for a
can-
book.
Maybe it's a bigger book with ways to defeat hags.
Maybe it's a book that only has pages in your good eye.
Adam
Books
hate
can be
hags.
useful. I like books.
It's a book, but there's only words written on the left side. There's no.
Not on the right.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
That guy just disappeared. Hold on. Can you walk down the stairs? Oh shit. Andre is excellent.
Alright. Gesh is gonna follow down the stairs.
Me trying to there it is. I was like, where is this next one?
Where's the hole?
Top and the bottom.
Little does Bailey know, she does not have popcorn.
He's very interested.
Oh, wait, guys. Monster.
Before, well, maybe Guardian, but before Gesh, I'm gonna try to whisper to you.
If we're dealing with hags, and they make bargains, do you think the boy made a bargain with her? Or the girl?
As I kind of try to sneakily point back to old Mute over here who can't talk for some reason.
The old mutie.
That is a good point. It's possible that the bargain resulted in the loss of her voice.
Just saying we should probably keep an eye on her a little closer. I've gotten kind of comfortable with her, but it's pretty,
Be up again, Daddy.
it's pretty,
Go back to doing that shit.
I'm sure it's the boy, but I don't know.
And we don't know the true fate of everybody, or what caused everybody's demise at this point, so we'll have to keep an eye out.
In the squid thing.
Yeah, and the squid thing.
Where were we going? Back to the Avery?
Do.
Can't wait to see these jet planes.
Hear me out. It's
Rush?
full of airplanes.
Refresh.
What's happening? Is it not working for her?
Yeah, she doesn't have her token's vision for some reason. Scroll to your left. She's stuck on the other page, Hannah. Can you
Oh.
make this the active scene?
Yeah, just...
She's stuck on the blind palace, or... Yeah, there we go.
That work? Sorry. New to this.
It's tough when you use the the teleport and it goes to a whole different map. It gets tricky because the activation doesn't go with you.
Happens so to me all the time with that thing.
As you guys approach the aviary door, Catherine's just standing there. And just, you can tell she's just dreading something. And then she's gonna pull up one hand, and an image of her halfling friend is gonna show up. And then she's gonna pull up her other hand, and it's just a swarm of angry birds. Just in a circle.
Some Jurassic Park shit.
Welcome to Jurassic Park. That's what happens when you guys open the door.
I'll
And then the.
I'll look at her.
Yeah, it seems like your friends are dead behind every door. I think I got that one at this point.
She's just gonna head this way and start sobbing.
I think I upset her.
Dick.
Actually, I'm gonna stand here and I'm going to curtsy Krusk to go ahead of me. Much bigger.
I'm gonna look around real quick before Cross gets to the door and like put my hand on his chest. Where is the little one, the child?
Oh my god! What is she?
You've lost your child.
2 Orgrimm's
I'm
tokens.
just running from the self.
Hold on.
I'm coming!
Very on brand.
Danger?
A child?
No.
Well, I hope you like birds.
I
He kind
don't.
of braces up against the wall.
Hate birds.
Birds are a delight.
Maybe you should open the door then.
You've seen like 2 birds. What are you talking about?
And they were both delightful.
Can I see Gesh or Grim? Where are you guys
can't see
standing?
Gesh, I
Gesh.
can't see Grim or Sue.
You've seen like 2 birds.
I'm right here.
I'm right
Yeah,
here.
I see Gesh, and I see
Oh, I can't see
everybody
Gesh
else but
either.
Grimmer.
I can see
Grimmer
Gash.
Sue.
Neither of you.
I see everyone.
What the
Yeah.
heck?
Refresh.
Jesus.
The stream sees everyone.
Let's see everybody.
I refreshed
see,
and it fixed it.
Okay, yeah, let me refresh. Sorry, on a laptop. Gotta close.
Yeah, I
things.
see 6 tokens.
Sorry, Amanda.
No, you're
Birds walking up the door though. As he walks up to the door, Max like next to him, his tail's wagging, and he's like looking up at Guardian. Not
Forgot you
really
have
looking
that
where it's going.
stupid dog.
He's not stupid. He's a sweet
not
baby.
Stupid.
He's not stupid.
You take that. Okay, there we go. You're all back.
Oh, there we are. See clearly now who's opening the door.
Guardian is gonna pull out the key and slide it in and go to unlock it.
And it unlocks.
He's gonna push the door open.
Oh, absolutely.
What the
not.
fuck?
You ain't got no eyes, Lieutenant Dan.
I'm following right behind. Oh shit! Never mind.
So as you
Assume
open,
that I was right behind Guardian because he's apparently not afraid of birds.
not afraid. Let me pull that back up because I had to exit out of
This
it.
wine's so good.
A shot
Alright.
could incite some horror into you guys for a hot second there. 100.
The
As
dollar
you open
wine
the
voucher.
door, as you enter, you notice a dozen bird cages of various sizes and designs fill the room. Some hang from the ceiling, others rest on small tables or pedestals. All are filled with the skeletons of doves, owls, nightingales, and other birds. One large bird holds the large cage. Let's try that again. Holds the remains of what must be a peacock. A heavy cabinet of drawers stands against the north wall. Two large windows on the east wall have been bricked up. In the center of the room, in the middle of a circular red rug embroidered with a green and gold leaf, is a marble pedestal. At the top of the pedestal is a beautiful moonstone, roughly the size and shape of a hen's egg. Slumped against the base of this pedestal is the dead body of a male halfling in a colorful traveler's clothes. His eyes are missing, and two trails of dried blood streaks down his face. An empty water skin lies nearby. One hand resting upon his lap, he holds a note. The note is facing you, and written on it in large, frantic written letters. They won't let me leave.
Catherine, I found your friend.
Good, I said if we could read it from there.
Is gonna turn to Grim and just kind of like wipe the tears from her eyes and just nod, and she's gonna show her halfling friend again, but with the missing eyes.
So you saw this happen? The birds kill
And
him?
then she's gonna nod again, and she's gonna pull up her hand and show the Von Croft boy once again dragging her away, just like he did with the tiefling. when he
So-
possessed and forced to dance.
I look at the group, just like trying to like make it so they don't go in yet.
You watched all of them die. Why are you alive? What's so special about you? Curious.
Your silence is deafening.
I'll tap on Grim.
Go ahead in. Your medal, what is it?
Guardian.
Oh
I'll
yeah.
tap on
yeah,
myself.
Go ahead in.
Go in!
You don't got no eyes to fuck with.
Mmm.
Guardian's gonna, and his dog are gonna step into the room,
I'm gonna follow right behind them.
provided nothing pecks my eyes out. I'm gonna walk right up to the body.
Yash is gonna go last. He has one eye, so he's everyone else has two to lose.
I'm gonna hug the other corner.
I can't spare this one.
Peeks around the wall with his one eye.
Just wink at Gresh with my one of my two good eyes and be like, you know, we shut the door and get this shit for ourselves.
I can never tell if you're blinking or winking.
As I look,
He'll slowly come in and just stay right near the door.
as I look around, I don't see any birds, right? Or do I see birds?
You just see the skeletons. The
Okay.
room is like literally like packed with like different types of cages, but when you're like walking around, like you see all like ones that you can see with like around you have all just like bones in it.
I'm gonna search the halfling for a book.
Before he does that, can I do my Eyes of the Grave? To see if these things are undead or just skeletons. So I'll like stand in the doorway. Bring my lantern up to in front of my face and scan the room.
You didn't notice anything.
Not detecting anything making those birds attack, so it's a good thing.
That does sound good, as I'm starting to fiddle into his belongings.
Do we notice like anything else in the room?
On I just before I get to Travis, what did you ask, Ari? Sorry.
If there's like anything else in the room that we would notice.
You just noticed the moonstone egg on the pedestal in the middle, and there is a cabinet, large cabinet on the north side. Right, there's a lot for me to read. Travis.
Yeah.
As you search this eyeless body, you find a pouch, set of thieves' tools, and that's it. And in the pouch is 7 gold pieces.
I'm gonna pocket it all.
Perfect. You got a set of thieves' tools and 7 gold pieces.
After I slide it into my pockets, I'm gonna look at it to see if it's about to reanimate.
Have PTSD about it.
It's just sitting there holding his sign.
I'm gonna notice Krusk looking over at that cabinet and just...
Krusk, the book might be in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over there.
While he's walking over, I'm gonna rest on my maul and just kind of focus, and then use my divine sense.
The moonstone
Like,
egg is
do
like
that?
an egg? Is that like an egg? Egg?
It's a moonstone in the shape of an egg.
But it's like detachable? Like it looks like it's like...
It just looks like a big stone that's like sitting
It's
on
like
a pedestal.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Why are you bullying me about my divine
I
sense?
was just saying, I can picture like your character like this and just like looking around with his like one good eye.
No, he
The
closes
visual
his
of it-
eyes.
The
His
visual
maul
of
head
it
is on the
just my
ground. He's
favorite.
holding the
He
maul.
closes his eye.
Closing his. No, well, he still closes both eyes.
Oh, I thought the other eye was shut permanently. It's white, isn't it? It's white.
Yeah, it's just blind. It's not like the eyelids are.
I thought he like took a damage and it was like
Oh,
slashed
does he
shut.
have eyelids? He's a fucking lizard. So I don't fucking know. How do lizards work?
They have the sideways ones.
Whatever. So yeah, he closes his sideways eyelids. Does his divine sense.
His third eye. Eyelid. So these, just to make sure that I'm looking at these correctly, these are to see if there's any like being. Wait,
Yeah, mine's undead.
Yes.
His is like celestial and like...
Celestial, fiend, or undead for mine. So
Yeah.
same as his, except I have 2 more types
two
of
more.
creatures.
Okay, that's what I thought. Right, you don't notice anything.
And hags are fiends, so now I gotta use this shit.
Wow, Strahd mentioned by name in that spell description.
No,
too.
I,
Yeah,
that's, it
yeah.
threw me
Does
off 'cause I
Catherine
saw the
light up my
vampire.
senses?
Is there anything in this cabinet that I'm looking in?
As you shuffle
I think like pallies are made for Strut.
That was a good burp. As you shuffle around in there, let's see. Notice that there's a dozen multi-colored silk coverings and hoods that fit over bird cages. And then you also. So you notice.
That's all I notice.
When you open it up, it's like a mass of just like covers for bird cages in there.
Can I take? I'm just gonna take them out and throw them on the floor because I feel like there's more in here and those are covering what's in there. So I'm gonna do that. I don't like that you're smiling.
All the
So
birds
as
attack you.
You're just like picking them up and like throwing them.
Well, I'm not being disrespectful about it. You know, I'm kind of just taking them and putting them on the ground next to me.
So as you start moving these hoods for the bird cages, you notice a leather-bound book underneath it.
Hell yeah.
You cut out, what'd you say? Leather-bound book, something underneath it?
Yeah,
You
and
notice
she
that there's
can't
a
read.
leather-bound book.
Oh, okay.
She just bangs it on her head and goes, ah!
I'm gonna take the book out. And is there anything else in there once I take the book out?
Hannah's frozen with the
Wait.
biggest smile ever.
Yep, sorry. There's a lot that I have to read. You notice, sticking out of the book, sticking out one of the pages, kind of like a little bookmark, is a little, like, piece of paper.
Well, obviously I'm gonna open the book. And then I'm gonna open that piece of paper. What does it say?
You read?
I mean, not well.
Slowly.
I would just imagine it's that guy from Game of Thrones who can't. The little girl has to teach him
It
how to
takes some time
read.
for you to
It
spell
takes
it
some
out.
time. It takes some time, okay?
It says
Uh,
coat check. Coat check.
That's the paper
Interesting.
It's
inside.
a little coat check card.
And there's nothing else in the little cabinet? No? Okay, I'm gonna walk over back towards Guardian and I'm gonna hand him the book.
Oh, goody, another book. And I'm gonna look at it. Does
As
the
you
book
look
have
at
a
it,
title?
Yep, it says The Care and Feeding of Blue Owls.
We did it.
So fucking good.
Wait, can Guardian read?
Very well, actually.
Pretty good for a two-year-old or
Guardian,
whatever.
I don't know how to read.
2 week
This is the-
2 weeky old baby.
This is that Care and Feeding of Blue Owls book that he mentioned, and Guardian is gonna flip open the book and just kind of try to leaf through it, looking for anything about eggs, real quick. Just see if there's any, like,
He's just
chapters.
curious. He's just curious about eggs.
Yeah, there's a chapter about mating, owl mating, and for the eggs
Owl
and how many,
fuckery.
Does-
how many eggs, but there's
Seven.
nothing that like
Fuckery.
there's no like pictures of the eggs or anything like that.
Is there any description that sounds like the egg I'm looking at? Is mainly what I'm trying to.
No, it's just like that they mate and they have an egg and they sit on the egg and the egg hatches and there's a baby in it.
As you see Guardian flipping through the book, I was looking to see if this egg here may have been in this book, but it has been thoroughly unhelpful.
I don't trust the egg. What killed this halfling?
Birds.
I think she said the birds.
I get that, but they weren't here that long ago, and these birds are dead.
is true. I can't sense anything. They're not undead.
Kath is gonna knock on the door, hearing you guys, just like get your attention and have you turn around. And you see her hand, just like, you don't see her, just her hand come around the doorway. And she shows the moonstone, and then the moonstone like morphs as she like flicks her fingers, and it turns into a skull.
Don't like that.
Don't touch the egg.
Did you say
You could
touch
just-
the egg?
No, do not touch the fucking egg.
Skeletons all over again. Go grab the gold.
I thought for sure just touching the fucking stupid halfling was gonna make it happen.
I was worried about it, but I went for it anyway.
Krosk, what else did you find in that cabinet?
What are they called? Like bird blankets?
They're like silk
Hoods?
hoods to put
Hoods?
over.
Like a covering.
And you notice that there's enough silk hoods. Actually, yeah, I'll give it to you. You notice that there's enough silk hoods to cover the bird cages around you. The birds in it.
Interesting that you say that. Yeah, I'm gonna turn to the group and say that I found bird cage coverings.
Oh, what an
Looks
RP.
like it looks like
Yes,
fuck off.
all of this.
There's enough that's gonna cover all the bird cages. And I found a note in the book that says I'm gonna like look at Guardian while I'm trying to pronounce it.
What's it say again? I forget what it says. Coat check?
It's a coat check card.
Coat check? You should work on your reading skills.
Krosk, your critical thinking skills have, for the last 5 minutes, have been extremely high.
He's not fucking stupid. He just
I'm not
can't
gonna
read, bro.
lie. I'm impressed.
It was all going well until she read that note.
Detective
read that
Krosk.
note.
I'm a man.
I'll
Come on,
turn
man,
back
God
towards
damn it.
the door and call out to Catherine. Did your halfling friend have anything in his coat? Anything of worth, anything of value that you would want back? Well, perhaps we turn that in on the way out and get our coat.
Never gave him a coat to begin with. Sad.
Wish I had a coat.
Sweet boy. I can't stop burping.
So Krosk says the covers go on all of these cages, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, as he was like pulling them out, no, it took him a little bit to count, but he realized that the amount that he pulled out is definitely the right amount to cover all the cages around you.
So, not concrete on this possibility that we put these covers on the cages and the egg doesn't turn into a skull, but that's just a guess. But maybe this, if that happens, maybe this stone, this egg, can be taken, and that could maybe be the coin that we might not get from the boy.
What if we grab the egg with a bag as well?
But I think if we just grab the egg without covering all of these, something bad's gonna happen.
I agree. I think we should cover all these if we want to take the egg.
If we want to
but
take the chance, yeah.
we should probably think about it and maybe come back to it.
Well, where do we want to go next? Did we want to go down into that
We can
basement?
go down to the basement. I can't recall where else. I think the rest was all caved in everywhere else.
And I'm
Aside
all out
from
of
that-
peace.
Aside from that magically locked door.
But didn't we get another key for that door?
I thought we got a
Right.
new key. Didn't we get a new key?
Yeah,
No?
we got a new key.
Oh, we
You have
did?
one key. It says the ballroom.
Oh, I have one key?
You have one more left.
Guys got it from the zombie, remember?
Water.
I remember.
Never mind, I
Oh.
forgot about this key.
Key in mind. On that crust.
Well, let's decide right now between all of us. Do we do it now or we wait?
I vote we wait. It did not go well for this halfling.
It's not gonna go well anywhere, I don't think.
I
Should
would
we-
wait.
Should we cover the cages at the very least and then just see if anything happens then?
I mean, I don't think
Reba?
unless they look enchanted, but
Can I see them from here? Do they just look like normal coverings? Just from like eye glance from like me at the door?
They're just like a silk, like it's like the hood. It's just like a thing that just goes right over on top of the bird cages.
Yeah,
And
they
they're
don't
all
have like
on
symbols or
sideways.
anything. They're just like basic.
Mhm.
put them on the
Anyone wanna
bird
roll a
cages.
perception check?
I mean,
No.
I will for sure. Yeah.
I have proficiency in that, and I've been waiting to roll something.
She goes, I have proficiency in that.
I'm rolling it.
It's a good one to have proficiency in.
I rolled a 6.
Oh yeah.
Rusk is the MVP
Wow,
of the
I'm
aviary.
so
For someone who
fucking good.
hates airplanes
someone
so
who
much,
thought it was
she's
airplanes.
been crushing this round.
Do we put the cloth on top of all the airplanes that surround this halfling?
What do I see, Hannah? What do I see?
Anybody else rolling perception?
I rolled a 6, so
Sure.
6.
One eye. Bad
Yes,
perception.
one eye. Tried.
You notice as they're debating whether to put these on, kind of take a closer look at the bones of the birds, and they look intact. It doesn't look like it doesn't look like there's just bits and pieces of a bird. It looks like a whole bird. It's just the skeleton.
The
Like if
skeleton.
you go, yeah, like if you go to Target and you get like the skeleton of the cat, it's like that. It's like a full skeleton, like laying down.
Who does
of
that?
the-
Oh, what target are you going to?
You don't know those fake little like during Halloween little fake cats? No. Okay.
Bro, I haven't been out of the house in 2 years. I don't know what they sell at Target now.
Well, that's what they sell. So you know, like you just notice that it like looks like a fully intact skeleton bird. It doesn't look like decayed over time, if that makes sense, and like pieces fell off.
Interesting. And all of them are like that?
Hmm.
Hmm.
The ones that
Fun.
are around you, yeah.
Don't like that.
And then there's a big
Like
one in
that.
the middle. Big cage in the middle with a peacock looking one, right?
One of the cages is larger than the others.
Ah.
This cage is larger than the others.
Okay, it's that one.
Uh,
And that
Contains-
all the bones are it's still intact.
Bones
Just
are their
bones.
money. Yep.
I'm gonna look at Gesh.
You're able to look at the birds, and if you know birds well enough, you're able to kind of tell what it is because it's all still intact.
You don't even know who you're
So
talking
if we
to
touch
right
him,
now.
the birds are gonna animate, and then the hit song "Peacock" by Katy Perry is gonna play.
Yes. Yes. All right, we're doing this. Take the egg.
If only,
You
Say less.
sold.
no one sing the song because we'll get the royalty. We'll get the thing thrown on us
MCA.
like the AC/DC one. I'm gonna look at Gesh.
You didn't detect anything?
I did not feel anything, no.
But these creatures are just whole in their cages.
It doesn't seem right to me, especially if this boy was attacked recently.
I'm guessing that this is a guess. She said a skull. So you take this egg, and whatever that stone egg is, magically makes the birds awaken. So technically, we wouldn't be able to detect them.
think that makes sense. So
if we cover them, they can't do that.
either it blocks it somehow, or the way birds are when you put the thing over the cage, then maybe they just sleep through everything.
Is that what birds do? I don't know.
I think that's what they do. Usually we just eat the birds.
Bird's good. I agree.
It is delicious.
I've never had it.
We know.
You don't have a mouth, we understand.
We figured that one out. All right, let's decide now.
Shall we
Are
go to the
doing this?
ballroom now?
Let's go. We should maybe come back here though, especially if we run out of time.
For sure.
Watch that thing be like, no money. Watch that thing it just turns into a human skull. Oh, damn it.
Oh. Shit, she was right.
Are you all going to one place? Because I could move you guys there if that's easier. If you just get into formation.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we're just going past the water where we fought the bloated zombies.
Shut the door on the
Gotcha
way
that.
out, too.
Guardians.
I thought the door was to over here that we got the key for.
Where?
All the
Like
way to
through
the
the
left.
Yeah,
where
top
we, yeah,
left.
the music room.
Yeah, well, we unlocked that before.
No, we tried to
No, we picked
pick
we
it.
picked it.
Yeah, I picked it, unlocked it open.
And then it
that was a
locked itself.
pick.
While we're in this
Oh.
formation, Guardian's gonna try to slide that 7 gold into Prim's pouch again.
Did what is it? Perception. I rolled a nat 1, so definitely
Now, 1,
passed.
2, what's your modifier?
What is it? Perception?
I don't know, Hannah, is it perception or insight for Barry?
Uh,
Mine's a +4 on
Mine-
my sleight of hand.
It depends on what my thing is. Oh, well, I mean, my max, I think, between those two. Oh, yeah, it depends on what Hannah's ruling is.
You said you rolled perception. You did sleight of hand, Trav.
I'm asking, what am I? I rolled a nat 1, but what stat do you want me to use to detect if he's gonna put this thing in?
I would say perception because you would have to like feel it.
Yeah.
He's behind you.
My
Yeah.
perception is a +3, Trev. So you just beat me.
We're both just... I fumble it a little bit.
What is it? 7?
Yeah, 7
7
gold
gold.
pieces.
I have 5 more gold than my criminal.
Wait, so where are we headed so I can take you there?
Well, I'm gonna look at the group.
Do we want to check downstairs? The book. The last book might be down there. Or we could try this key on that magical door. But
Magic door.
the magical door part sounds like...
Maybe where the worst of this lies, yes.
Yeah, that's where...
Catherine, where was the last you saw the Von Croft boy? Did he go downstairs or did he go through the magical door?
He went downstairs.
Guess that's where we gotta go.
Well, maybe we should check out this room then.
The room you talking about by the baths?
By the music room?
The locked door.
Yeah.
You couldn't get into before.
Yeah, was it the ballroom, right?
Wow, you can really dance.
Oh wow, you can.
He would be in the basement. What is this? Is this fucking Blair Witch Project? He's like facing the wall.
Oh,
What is this? Resident Evil
made me
7?
think-
What the fuck?
now that,
What was this,
that made me think of As
Phasmophobia?
Above, So Below. The guy's just.
I can't believe we had a battle of the ones.
Oh man, I rolled a 3 and a 1 now, back to back.
I'll alternate between the blue and the green.
I gotta go
dice.
back to Aldrum dice. The Warlock dice are letting me down. God damn it, everythingdice.com. Great dice. Buy it. Stuff from them. They don't sponsor us because we're broke.
Dice from Dice Druid.
Great dice, only roll once.
Never see them.
No, I got them. This is from Dice Druid. It rolled
Must
a
be
1.
nice.
Still think yours?
No, they're in China still.
That was 2 months ago. I placed my order on November 4th. I'm
I
like,
know. I placed my order right around yours. I got mine like 2 weeks back.
She got expedited shipping.
I did.
Oh, I didn't.
That's probably why they're like, fuck her in particular.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Ridiculous.
I get it.
Okay, you guys are back into the music room.
They still up in the ceiling?
Everything's just as you left it.
Oh,
Shall
the
I
ghosts,
try
are
this
they still
key on the
hovering
door?
against the ceiling? Is that what you were asking?
Yeah. What chance of that there just as we left it?
Hold on 1 second. As you come into the room, notice that the door is slightly open.
You
Door to the north.
son of a bitch. What's this?
Are we sure this is the key? That just screams trap.
I love being a DM. This is fun.
No.
I mean, we could.
I mean,
It seems like, especially with the magical lock sealing itself after getting picked, we might not want to dabble with what's behind there. Maybe it is best to go to the basement.
I'm gonna grab Catherine's arm and kind of drag her up here.
What's in this room again?
She's gonna pull up her hands, and you're just gonna see like a big long table with like a whole banquet set out with like crazy amounts of food and people sitting at the chairs and everything. And then like a second later, everything's gonna turn to like mold, like all the food's gonna be rotten and the people are gonna turn into skeletons.
And one of your friends die in here? No. But you
Oh,
saw
the other
rotten
boy.
food.
I look at Gesh.
No, nobody died in here, but it sounds like perhaps the work of hags.
I don't know whether to trust anything she puts into her hands. It could all be fucking fake.
I
hate
well,
this
all
right
of
now.
you are standing there.
I feel like fucking Charlie now. I feel like the 3x3 fucking. I don't know who
And
the fuck
all
to
of
trust.
you, as you stand in here, can you all roll a perception check?
Aldrum dice, you never let me down.
Catherine too?
5.
17. Wait, perception? 20. Dirty 20.
Ooh, dirty 20.
I got an 8.
Anybody get over like a 15? So
Me and Sue and. Yeah, me and Sue.
Maybe.
Sue got a 15, I got a 20.
Thank you.
as Sue and as you guys talk, Sue and Grim, you notice near the south wall of the room, back where you found the what was it, a flute lying on the ground? One of the panels on the wall, it looks off.
I'll look at the group,
Watch her.
to Catherine, and I'll walk over there and I'll look at Sue.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Is it down here? This is what's south? This
It's like right over here.
over here. Sue, if you want to, I'll be hesitant and let you go reaching your hands down there if you want.
Yeah, so you notice like where
I
the
moved my hands
wall
down there.
where the wall is, there's like a kind of looks like a little bit of a separation on one side, and it looks like you could push it.
I push it.
Right, roll me a strength
Push it.
check.
I'm gonna just help her. If I see her like grabbing it, I'm just gonna like try to grab like part of it so she can get advantage from it.
Okay, yep, roll it with advantage.
Fuck yeah.
So as you grab this panel and you just pull it open, inside is like a little like hollowed box, and in that box is a book.
What's in there? A book.
Mm-hmm.
I take it. And oh, I can read this game. What does the book say?
The book
Or what's it
says
called?
"Sea Songs of
Yeah,
Yeah,
we did it.
we did it.
Did it.
I'm like, I don't think anyone's gonna investigate the walls, so let me give it to them before they walk away.
She turns around, proudly holds it up, and says, "We did it," and sticks it in her bag. Wait, actually, before she does that, I would like to read some of these sea songs.
While
course you
while
would.
while Sue's head deep in learning sea songs, I'm gonna walk
Can you read the songs of
over
the sea, Hannah?
walk over to the group.
Well, we've gotten the old spirits books, and we don't know where this hag necessarily is. It could be in this room above us or down below with the boy. Should we bring, or one of us bring this to him? I guess all of us should go. It's probably not safe.
Yes, I mean, I think we would wait around for whoever runs it to come back, so we should all go.
And hope it can give us some sort of advantage.
That is the hope.
I swear to God, if it's a book.
Oh, look at Cash! What the
Fucking dog.
Is he even alive?
He was dreaming.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, that should
So
get
are
us
you-
2 more viewers. Dog dreams.
Dog
Yeah,
dreams.
Cash in his.
Roll for pulse.
Right. Where are you guys headed?
Back to the old spirit man,
The librarian.
the librarian
You
man.
guys want to get information? I'll take you all there.
Yeah.
I can take you there. Hop in, Meg. Tap, tap, tap in. Catherine.
Come on, Bubby. Come on, Bubby.
This roller coaster of what Karen. I don't. I went
What?
from
Catherine Karen?
Catherine.
Karen.
You are
Karen.
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 Catherine is a Karen. I'm surprised she doesn't open her hands and it says, "Can I speak to the manager?"
What happened to emo Kristen Stewart?
Me not liking her, trusting her,
I love it.
hearing bargain in hag. She cries.
How do I leave this room?
Pain in the ass.
Should all be up there? Yes.
I think you gotta refresh.
Oh,
It's
we're.
not-
I
if
think
you're
we're just
missing everybody.
overlapped on some of us.
I think we're
I
all
think
over.
Oh, that's probably what it is,
Move
yeah.
You all in a.
I'm doing the
Yeah.
thing
There we
where I
go.
just take
So,
one step
yeah.
too much.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make it that miserable.
No, it's Hannah. It's basically the pros and cons of that teleport thing. It's
I
so
know,
hard.
right?
I don't see Guardian, but Max here.
Time you lose some. Oh yeah, Max here. That's all that matters.
Guardian's one floor down.
Is he?
Yeah, I can see him on the stream. 'cause
Oh yeah,
I see
Trav, you're on
everyone's
the other
name.
side. On the left. Hold on, I'll drag you over.
Up here, up here.
Sweet boy.
We left you behind on the second floor
Come
again.
here, come here, sweet boy.
We're left
He's
behind.
just putting books in empty spaces.
Nah, he's over that now. He knows there's no hidden door.
Like, no, Guardian, we need those. Come on.
Sue, I believe you have a book for this man.
Where is this man? Oh, hello, this man. I have a book for you.
Guardian's gonna go put the book that he has in the other in another empty slot.
Oh, right. That's something I have to do.
Oh, beautiful.
Right. Yeah, I'll do it too.
We got your books.
Oh,
Right.
thank you. Thank you so much. As promised. He like reaches into his pocket and he leans over to his table and he puts down 2 items And he reaches up to his glasses and he pulls his glasses off. He sits them onto the table. You go ahead and pick one.
What are they?
So, there are 3 items on the table. One is a spell book that is bound in red leather, decorated with 2 painted avian eyes. The other one are his silver spectacles. The other one is a like kind of like another like tube thing, and you notice that there's some spell scrolls inside of it.
Huddle up.
What'd you say?
Huddle up
Huh?
to the
What?
group.
Yeah, huddle up
discuss.
around this little table to discuss what you want.
Spell
up.
book. Spell scrolls.
I don't want that
Glasses.
bird book. I don't think that's worth it.
I think we should take the glasses so Gesh can see out of his other eye.
I don't think that's how glasses work.
I feel like it's one of those things where the worst item is the best item. So the glasses like let you see spirits and hags but
That's a reach.
Did
Very
we
much.
even ask this man what these items are?
no, I kind of turned around and yelled huddle up.
Just pushes forward and walks up to the ghost.
And we're
What
like a foot away.
exactly are these items?
Hold on. Sue turns around. Hey, what do these things do?
He reaches his hand out and he puts his hand over the book. This contains a few spells. It is. I don't know why I changed my voice. it is the spell book of Raven Redsong. He was a famous wizard, and these have some of his favorite spells. This one over here, and he puts his hand towards the thing of scrolls. This is the last prayers of Father Constantine. These are some of his favorite spell scrolls. These are my glasses. Magic glasses. I forgot his voice.
Happens to me all the time.
Enjoy.
Alright. Sue turns back around to the group and says, yeah, I don't have... that's useless to me. You guys
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Sue. I don't think you can use any of those.
So, one is the spellbook of Reven Redsong. Other one is the last prayers of Father Constantine. And then it's his silver spectacles.
So, the book
He is a silver spectacle.
is spells from
Silver
a
surfer.
wizard. I don't know if that does us much good.
I don't believe so.
The other one are scrolls from a father. So, possible cleric, possible one-time use. That could help
You know
multiple
what?
of us.
Like, why don't we just take the silver spectacles? Because even if they're useless, they're silver. We can probably just sell them.
I mean, it's not crazy, but if the scrolls have powerful spells that we can use for one-time use, it might help, especially with a limited time. I would say it's between those two options. My glasses theory of the worst thing being the best thing stands to be a possibility, but I think it should be a group decision.
I would say go with the spectacles.
I would also say go with the spectacles.
They may help crush greed.
Could you imagine?
Good God.
Let's hope that theory works.
That would be so fucking funny.
Plus 10 INT.
That was the fakest laugh I have ever heard you.
It really wasn't as funny than you get 18 intelligence. You'd actually be smart.
I wish Josh was on stream right now to do that fucking laugh from last week.
Me watching that whole sequence with Josh and those teeth had me dying.
Oh my god, the teeth.
So good.
The fucking
No,
vampire
Brewer,
teeth
the
shit.
teeth.
No, Brewer, the teeth. They're too important.
Like if you would take a tooth from the brewer, retweet if you would give a tooth to the brewer.
Windmill.
In the meal.
I'm gonna look at the old spirit. I'm sorry, but we're gonna take your glasses.
All these books and now he can't read. He's cursed.
We might as well send him to hell.
At my old age, I couldn't see very well, but now that I am out of my body, I don't really see a need for them.
I mean,
He can't
temporarily.
speak.
You'll be put to rest soon. I promise.
Thank you. Let's watch over my books.
Yeah, 100%. Gonna grab the glasses.
As
And
you grab the glasses, the other two disappear.
I'm gonna put these bad boys on real quick to give them a little
Yes.
test run.
Give him a little spin.
Alright, Barry, I'm gonna add them to your inventory.
I might give them away, but yeah, I could just have you drag them.
Level 1
Okay,
exhaustion.
I can. Yeah, right.
Can you imagine?
Roll for eye strain.
Yeah.
Just gonna roll them so you can see what they
Alright.
are. So as you put them on, you notice that they are the Eyes of Minute Seeing glasses. I posted the description of them.
They really are glasses that will help Krusk read better.
That's a good guess.
I have decent vision as opposed to some of these others. So I'm gonna wear them and be like, oh, they're pretty clear.
They're giving me a headache.
They're pretty clear.
And I'll take them off. Who wants them? I don't need them.
I mean, I can see 60 feet.
So
brag.
This helps you on investing.
yeah,
like
this doesn't
Oh,
really help
I
you with
understand.
vision. It's like
I
it gives
thought
you
you meant,
intelligence
like,
buffs.
If I'm looking and I have, okay, I'm stupid. It's
Yeah.
fine.
So
But
if your
would
intelligence is low, it will help you it will help you on intelligence or investigation checks. So I
it'll
mean,
let you use your
Would
bad
we as
intelligence
characters know
twice.
that?
yeah,
I do have a -1
yeah.
for intelligence.
Well, you get to use the -1 twice now.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Love that. We love negatives.
Are you giving
Two
them to
negatives
Krusk?
make a positive.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna put my hand in Krusk's direction if anyone has any objections. But
Give them to me.
when Krusk
I'm
grabs
gonna
it,
take them.
I'll just be like, I really hope it helps you read. That's a useful tool to have.
I'm gonna
Oh,
ask
come on.
the ghost, like,
Someone- Someone draw glasses on Krusk's character art, please.
Read the coat check card.
I do think giving him the glasses is the wise choice. He really needs it.
Fuck you.
dumbass.
Fully crust.
I'm gonna-
Crust.
I'm gonna slowly look at the table and remember that spell scroll thing. What could have been? What could have been?
Oh yeah, the second one. That's Krusk
Yeah.
now.
That's so you.
Not me prying what that spell scroll is after we're done tonight. What was in those scrolls?
What was in those scrolls?
You'll never know.
Revivify. Well, Krusk can see a foot better, so.
It's your fault.
You can now see a whole foot.
Watch us defeat the hag by a investigation check at the very end. That Krusk gets with his. He pushes up his glasses and he's like, "Wait."
Actually, this says
Hold
you're
on.
dead.
Can you please do the anime thing where you push up your glasses? and you're like,
Actually,
Excuse me.
it's just.
And then Crush just, I'm the smartest man alive!
Oh my god.
Oh god. I can't.
Can everyone
Wow,
please
you
look
look
at the GIF
wasted.
I just sent because it's the perfect representation of Krusk
It
right
is.
now.
That is
Kirsty, you look like really smart right now.
I'm like really smart right now. You don't even know.
Oh, I can tell.
Do I feel
Perhaps we should-
smarter? Can I read? Can I read better now?
You, with those
Ryan
glasses
Reynolds
on, you know, you
ogre.
just feel so intelligent.
Confidence boost. We love
You
it.
could grab that coat check
Vibes
card
are
and know
high.
exactly what it says.
The
Roll for
vibes in
Krusk
this
vibes.
The vibes right now are immaculate. You don't even know.
Right,
You can
you
see
guys,
vibes with those?
you guys got
Yep.
your spectacles.
Rotten dinner or basement?
Dinner?
I feel like the basement.
The boy's in the basement, and we are running out of time.
It's true.
Guys are at,
Basement.
like 7 hours.
Oh my gosh. Since
Let's go see
when?
this boy.
I mean, technically we have
Yes.
time, but you gotta think if that boy's in the basement, that might be game over for us. And I mean, I guess it doesn't matter at that point if we get the birds.
Not with these glasses. It's not game
Do
over.
you still have the scroll that was given to us?
Yeah.
Oh, like at the beginning.
We'll use that scroll to beat his ass. Let's go.
Well, I mean, it's
So that's a
it's
weapon.
meant to bring him back up, not beat his ass. But we could try both.
Oh,
Whooping up like a rolled up newspaper.
Oh shit.
We could bring him up and then beat
his
him
ass
back
up
into the dirt.
stairs.
Yeah, I feel like he wasn't disciplined well enough as a child. He seems like a real piece of shit. So
I'm just saying that.
Character to Catherine.
Huh?
Are you saying that in character next to Catherine that he wasn't raised well enough and he's a piece of shit?
yeah, I'll say it out loud.
She's just gonna start nodding.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Slicked back and everything.
I bet he does have a slick back. I can't wait to see him.
So, the big thing here is we go down to the basement, kid's there, but maybe that hag's there. Do we have everything we need to fight her? Like, maybe that skull egg thing helps against combat her.
Turn back around to Catherine. What exactly was done in the basement with the boy? Did you not go down there?
How'd you get separated? You don't have a picture book for that?
She's just gonna be her running out of the blind palace by herself.
How'd you get away from him? You seem to be dragging you all over the place. Your story's inconsistent.
Catherine, can you write? Can you hold things?
We
Can
used
you
to
just do that?
we used to have her right, but then she learned
And then
pop up reading rainbow skills.
And yeah, I got mad at Grim at one point and whipped his fucking journal back at him.
true.
I don't remember what happened to it.
Fuck yeah. Beat his ass. Beat his ass Monday.
She's gonna pull up her pop-up book and show Voncroft Boy falling into a pit
Ooh.
and then a skull.
Game over for him.
So,
Oh shit.
he
was
fell
dead.
down into the basement. And you just get out alive, scotch-free.
Did you push him? Okay.
Seems like she ran like a coward.
There's something missing here.
Guy has no filter.
Guardian, give a shit.
It's my flaw.
Just gonna look up at Gesh, and I'm kind of looking at him in a way of not really loving how the puzzle pieces are fitting right now.
Not loving the vibes.
Not the vibes just went down. Krust's glasses were great and all. It brought the vibes up, but they've just plummeted.
Well,
I think perhaps we should try to find or try to see what is behind the ballroom door. She survived. Turning back to Catherine. So,
Usually, sometimes you can survive with a nice good old bargain.
this is true.
Maybe lose an eye, maybe lose some speech.
Turns back to Catherine again. Who was it? Was the boy with you in the banquet hall, the ballroom? The boy at least survived that.
She's gonna show him falling in the pit again.
Oh,
Why is-
so the
why is there a
pit.
pit in the ballroom, Catherine?
So we all agreed no one wants to go into that dining room, correct?
Let's go look at
Yes.
this pit.
Let's go past the beds.
So we want to go investigate the boy now and not do the aviary.
Correct.
All right. That's enough for me. Keep
Point
the
out that every
girl.
time.
I'm gonna point
you're
at
muted.
Catherine. Point at Catherine.
Keep the girl in front of us. She can lead us there. Rather, keep my eye on her.
You're muted, Hannah.
Jesus.
Or your audio's not working.
Oh no.
my god.
The laptop switch was not
Oh my
smooth.
god.
Oh brother, this guy stinks.
Bring back mobile DM. I like my
Yeah,
DM.
I forgot I muted it.
I like my
forgot I
DM
muted it on here.
pouring vodka into her shaker and shaking it up while we're going.
If you guys are gonna head there, if you could just at least get to the bottom of the library tower and in formation, I'll get you. There you go. Yeah. Thank you.
Standard formation.
Just laughing to myself and picturing all of you just talking and just this ghost just sitting there in his chair.
As we're all like
the
looking
gift
at
of
Crust
gab.
with the new,
Yeah.
Just minding his
new
business.
glasses on, and we're all like, "Yeah, they look fucking awesome." And he's like, just sad without his glasses.
I can't
Guardian
see.
somewhere along the way. I don't know where he went.
fucking
Nobody complimented me when I had the glasses.
awesome. Yeah, they look fucking awesome.
Shit.
Lost
they
Guardian
look good on
somewhere,
you,
Hannah.
too.
He's right here.
Wow, you look so
I
much
can't see
younger.
him again. Refresh.
Yeah, I'm missing. God, those stairs. I gotta reload. Stairs
Yeah, for
are
some reason,
mayhem.
It's Sue and Grim for me that I can't see. coming
Yeah,
down the
it's
stairs. That's
weird. It just like keeps they're there, but they're not.
I don't see him either.
Dun.
I just reloaded. It should work now.
Also, not important for right now. I can change it later, but I have
Yeah, I see
access to
everybody.
Gesh's character sheet for some reason.
What the fuck?
What
What
the
is
fuck?
happening here?
Wow, nice flaw.
Oh no.
Nice
I
flaw,
know
asshole.
everything now.
You know everything. Oh yeah, what the heck?
I don't even know what my flaw is.
Oh no, you know.
Oh,
everything
shit.
now. Can anyone access Catherine's and tell me what her flaw is?
Being a lying piece of
Mute.
shit.
All right, everyone ready? I love how Catherine's leading the way. Who put
I
her up
said
there?
I'm cannon fodder, so I'm
Wait,
ready.
where's our hunk? Where's the hunk?
Yeah, wait, where's our
Oh yeah, where is the hunk?
where's our four-eyed
Where's our
hunk?
boy?
Where the fuck is
What are you talking about? I'm right there. Are you not talking about me?
Oh,
That'd be
she's
awkward.
underneath Sue.
Oh god damn
Oh.
it, Sue.
There it is.
Jesus.
All right.
Get the fuck off me.
Sue's on your shoulders.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm just
you
carrying Sue.
just instantly the glasses go on. I climb up like a toddler.
You spend
All
enough
right, let's
time
see
with
if we can
Sue,
fit
she'll be
into
on
this
your
hole.
shoulders at some point.
You will not.
Oh, it's too chode.
Oh no.
No! Guardian always left behind.
Yes.
Yeah, this is just gonna have to do.
I do the wall stacking all the
Now
time.
you're
to
just
get people
mashing
through
it.
shit.
You're just smashing it.
Stop mashing it.
Doesn't even feel good.
Only if you do
Fucking
it.
episode.
Just
And she's just going away.
Just
Why
absolutely.
am I all the way
episode?
over there?
I don't remember how it was.
What
Something like
What
this.
The one that now you're just
Yep.
smashing it.
Gale the snail.
Gale the
Yeah,
snail.
or Gale the snail. I'm gonna remind me to show it to you later.
All right.
It's so good.
It's
Charlie
so good.
salting the snail.
Salt the snail.
That's such a
Get
good
out of
episode.
here, snail!
All right. As you all get here,
Wait, why are we stuck here?
Oh man.
can you roll a perception check?
Is Catherine gonna get
Absolutely.
decapitated by like an axe?
Well,
You
it's
do
not
Then I'm
very
gonna
long.
have to
I
feel
love
bad.
that.
15.
18.
I got a nice 14.
Grabbing, baby.
Um,
You got B.
So- you notice as you get here that at the bottom of the steps, it's all caved in.
Alright, getting solid.
Are you shitting my dick?
You never looked down it when you came here. You just saw the top of the steps. But yep, the bottom of the steps, it's all caved in.
This motherfucker.
I'm glad you guys went back
This
here.
is what happens when you
moment.
have the mute lead us somewhere.
Yeah.
You couldn't put a cave in your picture book. Well, do we want to go to the aviary? Because there's only one more way to go.
I always try to get that egg. That moonstone egg.
If we
Catherine's
really
gonna-
want to get it now, we could do that.
Catherine's gonna bring up her pop-up book and
I've-
show Jacoby with a coat, and then point at Krusk.
Yeah, he did take his glasses. Oh,
Wait.
Jacoby, right?
I thought, isn't that the? He's the.
I don't
He's
know.
the
You
boy.
wanna get
Guy,
that,
right?
that halfling's jacket?
Kobe.
Jacoby is the guy at the coat check.
Yeah,
She's gonna
right.
show her
Oh,
You remember
Yeah,
he
okay.
asked.
Kobe
disregard anything I said.
and a
then.
coat, and she's gonna point at Krusk.
I asked
Knowing
you
he
if
has a
the.
card.
I asked you if there was anything in. Whatever.
That's the coat you were. I thought you were asking if there was anything on the halfling.
No, at the coat check.
No, I don't know anything about that.
I'm so confused.
Halfling didn't have
These
shit
new
on it.
glasses ain't doing shit.
Well,
Are we going to get this egg?
It's the
or
egg
we
and a
could go to
coat.
the-
It's two things.
Or, yes, let's maybe go to the coat check first.
Yeah, did that thing when that piece of paper when it says coat check, was there like a number on it? Like
Yeah,
it
it was just a it was a coat check card. Have you ever seen a coat
69
check card?
420.
Hell yeah.
Are you fucking kidding
Nice,
me?
nice, nice.
Oh, the door's locked.
Doors.
Stop mashing it.
The door was shut the whole fucking time. This is difficult, man.
Let's go.
The blessings
let's
of
go-
Foundry.
Oh my god.
Well, you wait a minute. Do I still have the card?
This is
Yeah, you
when
never gave it up.
Hannah, everything you're doing right now is when I pop up those pictures of just like the road. I'm doing all this in the back end, so I don't have to deal with it. I hate it.
My god. Dragging you all this way.
Myself.
Catherine, Sue.
I'm fucking out of here.
Alright, go ahead. It's unpaused.
Hello, creepy man.
Jacoby's just.
Jacoby!
Just storm in.
You guys actually don't know his name, so we gave that to you.
Spooky boy.
He's gonna look up, not opening his eyes. Good evening and welcome to Bright Blossom. May I see your invitation?
The entertainment is here.
Oh! Good evening! Welcome back. Are you enjoying the festivities?
Krusk is gonna just walk over to this table. Oh, we lost Meg.
Rip.
She'll be back.
He's gonna
She always
take
comes
that
back.
little little coat ticket, and place it on the table. And just
Oh.
slide it over to him.
What is this? Oh, are you leaving? Oh, okay. Well, he's gonna grab a gray coat off the wall and then
You
hand it over to you. Paul, he's gonna hand over the gray coat to you, and then. go
How
back
big
to
is
your
this
desk.
coat? What are the measurements on this thing?
Like average size, like human size.
Okay,
Mm.
I'm gonna, you know.
Are you gonna do Fat Boy in a little coat with it?
Oh, as he
Please,
hands it to
God.
you, it's fucking covered in dust.
Gross.
Been there for a while.
Mm.
He's gonna just take it and he's just gonna shake it, get all the dust off of it, and then he's gonna, you know, dig in the coat. So what do I find? What do I find in the coat pocket?
Use your glasses to make sure you can see extra good in that 1 foot space.
Yeah. How good is my eyesight right now? I just imagine his eyes, like, you know those like magnifying glasses that make your eyes a little bigger?
Oh
I
my God.
imagine that my eyes are a lot bigger because of the glasses.
It's that Zach Galifianakis skit when he goes, "Well, actually, I can't read," and he takes his glasses off.
Do you have the treasure up, Amanda?
Yeah.
Okay.
As you shake the coat off, you realize it's not gray at all. The coat's actually like a sky blue color, and it's velvet. It's a cloak.
Ooh,
Um, and the
hunk.
there's a clasp on the cloak, like around the neck. It's the shape of an owl, and it's silver.
Ooh.
But there's
Gibbs.
nothing in the pockets.
There's nothing in the pockets. Interesting, but there's an owl on the clasp.
Very ornate.
Interesting. And okay. Well, I'm gonna turn to the rest of the group. There's nothing in it,
Gibbs.
but just go like put the little clasp in between my fingers. It's an owl.
It's money.
Aviary?
Looks like money, but it might be something we need if we don't resurrect this boy.
Wow, those glasses have changed you, Krusk.
Do you
How
want just?
tiny would this look on me? Just
Please,
How
it doesn't
tall?
matter. I want to see
Tall are
it.
you?
He's 6'9".
6'9" and beautiful.
Well, and I feel like Krusk's hands would be bigger, wouldn't they? Like an half
Yeah.
orc.
Well, I don't. It's not like a cloak. It's not. It's a cloak, right? It's not something with sleeves.
It's like a
It's like,
Like-
a little.
Oh,
a
I thought it was like a
shoulder-
little pin thingy.
like- it's like a
Yeah,
little
it's like a
shoulder
pin.
cloak, like the ones
Little
that
cape.
go like are short, and it like just has a nice like
Oh.
clasp on
That's
it. But
so
yeah, it's like a
fancy.
short cape.
Dips.
I'd like to wear it.
like keep the rain off you.
Sorry, Meg, it's my
Just,
cloak.
just off your
Yeah,
shoulders.
can
Yeah,
you just like
trying
hold
to
it above your
clasp
head as
it.
I'm like jumping for it.
So you put it on, and it's very tightly clasped around your neck, and it goes to about like just past your shoulders.
I'm becoming a whole new man right now.
Glasses,
You look
cloak,
absolutely
you look great.
ridiculous, I will say.
No, I don't.
You have like this, it's
You
like
look
circle
sexy as hell,
glasses,
Chris.
like the Harry
Don't
Potter
look at me when you're
glasses. Yeah, like that's what you're wearing.
Yeah,
You're
look
you're
at it.
you're slowly just becoming a Harry Potter. Half orc Harry Potter. Or
Damn
full orc?
right.
You're half orc, right?
I'm a half orc.
Well,
Yeah.
it looks great. It looks beautiful on you.
You look sexy as hell.
Damn right.
At very least we could sell it, but you're welcome to keep it as well.
Josh, what
Maybe,
the fuck is
maybe
going
with
on?
that owl clasp. Maybe with the owl clasp, you should be the one to handle the bird cages.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll like you and peck your eyes out less. And the spectacles will protect your eyes.
Yeah, they're not gonna get. I'm gonna just tap on the glasses. How are they gonna get my eyes?
Protects my eyes.
Like,
I like Sue and Catherine getting a good old one-on-one over here.
yeah, we're just chilling. Oh fuck, I should move. Wait, what
Yeah,
is
y'all can
the,
fucking move yourself over this shit.
Beat First.
Is it ragging for anyone else? If that is.
Okay, here, I'll give you a boost. She off. She gone.
There she goes. Runs directly into Catherine, like, oh shit, my bad.
All right, if we're doing this, we shouldn't waste any time.
Can do it. I'm just gonna walk in the room.
I'll grab 2 of the things, and I'll do these 2.
Yeah, I'll grab another 2, and
There's
I'll
10
do
total.
These 2.
Yeah. I'll grab 2 and put them over these ones over here.
Guardian will grab 2 and his dog will grab 1.
And
I don't remember which
helped.
one.
Ruff, ruff.
I don't
So,
remember which ones. aren't
These
covered.
2, you've got these ones here. And then you have these 2. You have these 2. So it's
One left.
just. Oh, yep. It's just this one that's left.
And starts putting them on, and his dog just kind of comes up and nudges his arm with the last one. He picks it up and puts it on.
So either Sue or Catherine can come in and help, or one of you guys can grab another one.
I'm coming in. Let's do this. Let's do this shit.
This one
Just
right
gonna
here, Meg.
walk in and stand in front of her dead
Where am
friend.
I? Oh, that one. That's good.
Perfect. All the cages have covers over it.
Guardian, you have no eyes. Take the egg.
That is true. Gonna walk up. I'm gonna grab it.
Nothing happens.
I'll lift it.
Let's fucking go.
We're gonna look like
As you're-
idiots if there's nothing that happens anyway.
As
Oh my god.
as you kind of hold it up a little bit, you guys start hearing a faint noise.
Absolutely not. It's that fucking octopus, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, that.
No.
Birds.
Perhaps we should leave.
That doesn't sound like an airplane to me.
The fuck is an airplane?
Yeah, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, Garner's gonna start walking.
You
I
have
like-
the egg, right?
I like how
Yeah.
they sound like songbirds, and we're like, we need to get the fuck out of here.
This is beautiful. I hate it.
As everyone's leaving, Catherine's just gonna make her friend a little bit more comfortable. Like, take the note that he was holding off and just, like, lay him down on the ground so he's not slumped up against the pedestal.
He is dead. Whatever you are doing will make no difference.
Catherine's just gonna fucking hear that and leave the room.
I see her reaction, and I look at Guardian, and I give him a good one.
Fucking dicks.
Oh,
spirits have
these
great-
guys stink.
The spirits have great humor.
As Guardian exits out, he's gonna shut the door and take his aviary key and just put it in the door and lock it.
To the dining room.
Thank God we got rid of that noise.
Yes.
Um,
I think it's the only way at this point.
How heavy is this egg, Hannah? Is it like really heavy, or
That's a good question. I don't know how heavy
we can
Moonstone is.
address it later?
I would say it's decently heavy. It's a big. No. It's like a medium-sized egg. I don't know. Yeah, I'll figure it
Add
out
egg
after.
to my inventory, and we'll.
Yeah. Go ahead and add an egg.
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 Moonstone egg.
Would you like an egg in this trying time?
You win egg.
I feel like that's all we want. I feel like this egg doesn't mean it's like nothing.
Watch this egg not do shit.
I know.
I hope I get an owl from this egg.
We're selling it.
Good news, Guardian. You can get an owl outside.
You already have a pet.
I'm not a pet.
He has a dog now, Matt.
I'm not a pet.
Mac. Shall we proceed to the dining room
Yeah.
or the banquet hall, whatever it was called?
Oh yeah, are the dining room and the banquet hall 2 different rooms, or?
Well, the key he has says ballroom on it, I think. So
The
it
door's
might not be the
open.
right key.
The door is
It's
open to it.
something. Let's
Yeah, it
all
was
right,
open.
Let's go to the
Oh, it
fancy
was?
room.
I
Yeah.
really should have wrote down the name of these keys.
The
I
door
remembered
that was
aviary.
magically locked that you could not get through when you went back into the room is slightly ajar.
That's why I was like all
Fancy room,
spooked out and yelled at Catherine.
That's
I
where the
lashed
octopus thing is.
Lashed out.
Fucking egg.
Sorry for what I said when I was hungry.
Grim needs a Snickers.
Yeah, just keeps shitting on my dead friends. It's fine.
I didn't do it that time. That was my good old pal Guardian.
Yeah, that was surprising.
I do not believe my key is needed.
Would say it's not.
Let's go look at the rotten food.
I'll push the door open the rest of the way.
Levioso.
Smaller than I thought it'd be.
Me too. I thought it was gonna be really long.
Take a step inside.
Let's go. Fucking do it.
Is there anything on the table right now?
I'm just waiting for everybody to enter.
Ah,
You
fuck.
Can I do
fucking.
perception?
Kill room.
Murder!
I'm gonna do a perception check real quick.
Yep, you can go ahead and do one.
Because I want to use my fancy dice. I got a 6. A 6 plus an 8.
Beautiful 8.
Beautiful.
All right. This dining room is spacious and must have once been handsome, but every discernible thing is covered in dust and mold. The most prominent object is the long table with a tablecloth spread on it, as if a feast had been prepared but never enjoyed. A centerpiece of some kind is in the middle of this table. It's so heavily hung over with cobwebs that its form is undistinguishable. It's covered in black fungus and speckled, legged spiders, with blotchy bodies are running in and out of it. 8 skeletons and rotting finery. Thanks for taking that livery out,
almost said
whatever.
livery.
I did. In rotting finery, some wearing elaborate wigs, are seated around the table in front of silver plates and crystal goblets. A fire suddenly springs to life in a dark fireplace in the northwest corner of the room, and wintry candles on the chimney piece ignite with a sickly yellow glow. As you're in the room, the skeletons do not animate, but you hear a disembodied chatter of the long-dead dinner party. A
Ladies and
toast,
gentlemen,
ladies and
to Lord and Lady Bright Blossom.
did at the same time. Here, to winter flowers and warm hearts and life eternal.
And wine.
And cakes.
My dears, I thought that last winter's midwinter ball was something special, but tonight you have really outdone yourselves.
Who is that strange new lady? She seems to be everywhere in this house lately.
Shh. Name's Maggie, I believe. She's Bright Blossom's new favorite. I can't imagine why. She's perfectly ghastly, if you ask me.
If you'll excuse the vulgarity, I can't help but observe that this is one hell of a party.
Shut the fuck up.
And as that stops, more laughter and cackling ensues. As the cackling dies out. So nice to see you again, Catherine. We didn't expect you back so soon. Did you leave something behind? And that's where we'll pause it for our break.
I have a question. Is this the plot of the
This
Haunted
party
Mansion?
sucks.
Is this plot of Good Will Hunting?
Sounds a lot like the plot of the Haunted Mansion.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I haven't seen the Haunted
Does
Mansion.
does
so-
the ghost slam a paper onto the window and say, "How about them apples?"
Alright,
Catherine, you have a lot of shit I have to talk to you about after
You
this
have
break.
Grim's like, what the
Thank
fuck
you.
is this?
Bullshit,
gonna-
Catherine.
I'm gonna post it all just so you guys knew what we said.
I want this to fully turn into the scary movie version of like the Haunted Mansion.
Out of character,
Strong hand.
there's a woman that just everyone loves or everyone's staring at and is all over the place. I'm in a couple of hag campaigns here, but
I mean, I'm right here. Like, You can just call me by my name.
Oh my
Funny,
god,
when I
it's fucking.
Oh my god,
When I
it's
was looking
Jason
through
Bourne.
one shots, one of them was like,
What?
the end game, you fight a hag. I'm like, we're not fucking doing hags.
We were.
Yeah.
No more fucking hags. I'm
Not
done.
doing
Kirsten
that.
Stewart
God
hag.
damn it.
It's her all along.
Inside job.
Alright, it's popcorn time.
All right, Maria's gonna get revived, and then
Absolutely
Catherine
not.
is gonna be a hag, and then there's gonna be a third one, and then another future one-shot
Can
campaign.
you stop? Because
popped.
Okay.
Done.
Catherine, what the fuck?
Now how we're starting it. I'm assuming like the skeletons have not moved since like nothing turned and like directly looked at her. Yeah.
Yep, nope. The bodies don't move, you just hear like a chatter coming in different angles around the room.
Catherine, this party sucks.
She agrees.
I won't say anything out loud, but I will kind of like make a glare at you when they mention you by name.
Friends of yours?
What's the... Is there still like any chatter, or is it quiet now?
Quiet. You just hear the fireplace cracking.
Reckon.
Is the... On the table, there's rotten food?
So it doesn't look like it on the map, but on
No, yeah.
so there's about 8 skeletons
Yeah.
kind of throughout the table, and the table has like a big feast on it. So in front of the skeletons there's, you know, silver plates and these goblets, and everything is like a very thick layer of dust, and you notice like little dishes of like rotting food, and then in the middle is just a big black mass that have little spiders crawling in and out of it.
With our perception check, could we tell what the black mass is, or like what is it made of? Is it meat? Like,
With your 8, you don't know.
I'll,
You're too far to
Oh, no, I got
see
eight,
what it is.
I'll look around the room. I didn't make a perception check before.
Can I make a perception check?
21 for me.
no, you can't.
Got a 14. What does that give me?
Amanda.
Barry and Krusk, you notice that that big mass is just a rotted, like 4-tiered cake. It's moldy, and there's just things skittering out of it, but nothing looks anything out of the ordinary. Just like people died at a dinner party.
They died dead. Got it.
I'll walk up to Gesh.
Do you think it's worth surveying this room? I have enough magic in my lamp for one more, probably.
I can probably survey the area once more as well.
But you can detect
So-
more, so it might be worth holding on to that one.
Perhaps, yes. And he looks over to Catherine real quick. The boy, this is where you lost him?
She's gonna, with her back against the wall, she's gonna point across the room, like across the table, to the double set of doors over here.
He nods.
And then she's gonna pull up her hands and show a figure of a ballroom.
Points over his shoulder. That door? Do you know what this is over there?
Oh, the one
Oh.
over by the fireplace?
I did not mean to open that.
But
That's
she's
okay.
gonna say she doesn't know
You're
what's over
good.
there.
He nods.
Slowly walk over to Catherine.
Decapitate her.
I'm gonna put my arm towards her chest and pin her to the wall.
Ooh.
Why did they speak to you? Shrug all you want. Why did they speak to you? You've seen them before. You must.
Just gonna mouth.
Can I do an insight check?
Yep.
Come on, roll good.
For me,
Dirty 20.
And then you have to roll. What is it? Insight versus is it wisdom?
I mean, you can either, if you don't, it's like kind of DM discretion what you want to roll against it. Like if it's like persuasion, deception, or just a straight, like charisma check or a wisdom check.
You can tell.
Take that how you will.
I can't believe you rolled 1.
I can't either.
You can tell that she's telling the truth.
That she doesn't know. Okay. I slowly release my grip. Well, my arm. And I'm going to pull out my lantern. And I'm going to detect this room.
Is that what you're calling it now?
Yep.
And do Eyes of the Grave as I put it in front of my head. And I'm basically going to focus this whole room. Definitely those skeletons. To see if there's any form of life still in them undead.
Nada. Just limp bodies.
I'll look at Gesh and just nod.
Seems clear.
Nods back.
Is the open over here?
I think it was accidentally opened, so
Oh, okay.
the vision.
Yeah,
that
it
we
was
have is
unlocked
just-
when I tried to point at it. Clicked it by accident.
What's the plan?
Well, we could go see the ballroom, take a closer look at the rotten whatever on the table, or we can go to whatever is in this room over here and take a peek.
The ballroom's where the boy fell.
Yes.
I don't know, I feel something unsettling about this room. It's more than...
Is it the dead people?
No, it's the people talking to our good old friend here.
Yeah, they're creepy as fuck. Let's get out of here.
I think we should go to the ballroom. See where he fell.
I think we should go to the ballroom. I don't know. That's where Catherine pointed, and like that's where we know that he went down. So I feel like this door might be deceitful. I don't know. I don't trust the smirky lady over there. I don't.
Me not knowing who you're talking about.
Me.
Both of them.
I'm just having a fun time. Let me live.
Not allowed.
I go in here.
Where is my character? Oh, here he is.
As you go up
I
to
don't
those
go
doors,
anywhere.
Sue, they are locked.
Where is everyone else then? Hold on, where'd they go?
My key say ballroom.
That it does.
Gesh, do
I
I
know,
notice
let's
you
look for
looking
that.
at something? Or are you looking at
Let's
that
do
door?
I-
this game.
I'm curious about this door.
Mhm.
So I'm going to walk over and put my dragon ear, whatever a dragon has.
Dragon slit.
Dragon hole.
Oh,
I'm gonna put my.
ever say that
I'm gonna.
again.
I'm gonna put my slit against the door.
Absolutely not.
And I'm gonna listen to see if I can hear anything.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Alright.
Hi, buddy. All right, bud.
Does my slit pick up anything?
No, it's dead quiet.
Okay.
Trav, in honor of hags, I'll drink my Ethereus.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'll open the door.
Okay.
Just a crack.
Honor of
Whoopsie.
slits.
I'm
I will-
keeping an eye on him, but I feel like he's a strong guy. Not walking over there yet.
Let me see what you say. So you just notice stairs going down.
Okay. All right. So he'll kind of like peek in, see that, and just saunter over slowly towards the group. Points over his shoulder.
Good saunter.
Stairs are down there.
Love a good saunter.
Might have to use it to get to the boy if it's a deep pit. They weren't caved in, were they?
I was about to say, I did not really take a close look.
All right, you guys are staring at 2 locked doors.
Oh shit, it's 2?
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
like
but you know
big
what?
double doors.
Oh, they are double doors though. Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was like a fucking diverging pathway here. I was like, God damn it, it's a choose your own
God
adventure
damn it.
book.
Guardian's just gonna walk up to the door and stick the key in one of them.
Yep.
And
And-
twist it.
It unlocks.
That's how doors work. I love it.
I believe I am out of keys.
Okay.
Well,
Maybe.
I would say it's time to open the doors.
And he pushes the one closest to him open.
Just push Sue in.
Test it out.
Oh, that looks nice.
I'm walking here.
Not creepy at all. It's not outdoors.
Go in.
definitely.
Is this outdoors? That's outdoors.
That's how doors.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh shit. Guys, we're outside.
Catherine telling me there's a ballroom room out here. Fucking Catherine. This Kristen Stewart bitch.
This place is fucking huge.
This Kristen Stewart bitch.
All right.
Oh no! Don't pause it.
Da.
Are these stairs?
All right. The marble walls of this ballroom rises to a half-domed roof. These walls are lined with crystal recesses that emit a pale blue light. A crumbling balcony hangs over the south side of the room. At the east side of the room, the floor has collapsed into a dark, gaping pit. 2 rows of lit candles line the floor, seeming to invite you towards the pit.
I feel like this is my birthday, but it's not.
Is that because of the gaping pit?
Hate
The
that word.
candles.
Such a
That makes sense.
Gonna stare down Catherine.
What's with the candles?
Ask the mute one. Wait for her response.
Wait for her fucking picture book. Where's the picture book for this, Catherine?
If she was gonna show you a picture, it would just be a fucking question mark. 'Cause you don't know.
It'd be middle finger.
This feels like an invitation.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
She's just gonna slowly start moving forward.
All right. As Catherine steps off the stairs headed down.
That must be where the boy fell.
So as she steps down, 2 ghostly images
Oh, fuck
pop
no.
up by
damn
the gaping pit. The
I'm begging
phantasm
you to stop saying gaping.
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 The phantasmal
moist
young
pit.
man.
Sorry.
The phantasmal young man lifts his head to look at Catherine. And this is, when I say Catherine, this is the phantom Catherine, not the Catherine that's standing there, just so it's not confusing. The phantasmal young man lifts his head to look at Catherine. Sweat drips from his black hair and runs down his pale face. Well, what are you waiting for? We can secure the grapple here. He stoops and secures a transparent rope and grappling hook to a block of fallen masonry at the edge of the pit. As he ties it into place, you notice that indeed a real grappling hook and rope are already affixed to that spot. There. What's wrong? I told you, Catherine. There is no turning back. Wait. What are you doing? Catherine's gaze is fixed on the man. The air surrounding her suddenly fills with a rush of faint, sinister whispers. As many voices are speaking all at once, just at the edge of hearing. You cannot understand what the whispering words are saying, but the words fill you with dread. The whispers seem to flow through the air, moving from Catherine to settle on the armored man. His eyes grow wide with terror as he begins to whip his head around in every direction. No! No! Keep back! Keep away from me! The man reels backwards like a drunkard. Blind with fear, he loses his footing and topples into the pit. There is a sick crunch of muscle and bones as he lands somewhere below. Catherine? His voice rises weakly from the dark. Catherine, I think something is down here. And then there's an agonizing scream from below. A huge geyser of blood spurts up from the pit, splattering the ceiling and the floor around the pit.
Get out of here.
And at that point, both illusions fade away.
Hey, yell at Catherine. Get out of here, Kyla.
What the fuck
And
is that?
as that happens, Catherine's just gonna stop and turn with her hands up to Grim and just kind of mouth like
Kyla, hold on. My cat's attacking me. All right.
she's gonna tell him, like try to mouth like
I'm gonna try to grapple Catherine.
I didn't like that at all.
Mac's gonna follow.
Oh shit!
My
Bark,
pet dog.
bark. All right. What is that? I don't know what any of these are. I have to look at the list and be like, what is grapple? Strength?
Yeah.
Against your either your acrobatics.
Can Mac give the help action as he like bites onto her like ankle fabric?
Yep.
Whatever fabrics are on her feet.
Mhm.
what if she's not resisting?
Yeah, if she's not resisting, you can let them grapple you.
I rolled double 13, so it was a 14. Oh,
Mac's
she's
at the
not
bottom
resistant.
of you right now, like biting onto some cloth or whatever you. I don't know if you have a dress or
like-
pants, and you say, "Rrr."
I grab her arms and then spin behind her and pin her hands behind. And I will walk her up to here.
Cuff me, daddy. Don't push me in.
As I will like hang, like I won't like put you like over, but I'll like force you to look down. And do I see the boy there? No.
You don't see anything. It's dark.
Can I
It's a
make a
dank
perception
pit.
check to see if I see anything?
Mhm.
Well, definitely not, because that's a natural one. But I will
Idiot.
still have her look down in that area. Kyle, stop licking that bag so aggressively. Licking a plastic bag.
What
Oh
happened?
my god, she's going to town on that thing.
The boy just falls in. Voices. You escape. Add it up for me.
Maybe.
Plus 1 equals 2.
I'm gonna pull your hands next to each other.
Add it up for me.
So I'll just slam your hands together. Make you do your little picture book.
Going to, but she will take one hand like this and take the other like this and ask for your journal.
He'll pull it out and slap it on her hand.
Just aggressively as possible. Try to hold
Everything's
the fucking
aggressive.
finger. She's gonna take about like 3 minutes to just fucking write and write and fucking write. And when she's done, she's gonna show you and hand it over.
The vibes in this room are fucking heinous.
It says, everything you just saw was the truth. I didn't mean for Wilhelm to die. I just wanted to cast dissonant whispers to scare him into leaving this horrible place. He was obsessed with finding treasures and didn't care about Cade or Catastrophe after they died. I'm afraid Valentine and Helena will blame me for Wilhelm's death.
Can I insight check?
He's the only one that can see that, right?
The note?
Yeah.
Yes, that's what he read.
Insight check is a 9. Not that great. Rolled a 4. All right.
You think whatever you believe.
Yep.
You don't feel any different.
Yeah, I mean, if I fail, I'll basically kind of believe it a little bit more.
You have to take a picture.
I'll
You move your arm.
let her remaining arm go as I'll look back towards the group.
She definitely killed the boy. I can't tell if she's working with whatever this fucking creature is, but it's definitely seems to be waiting for us.
Can I do a perception check to see if I see anything in the room? No, it's a big room. These fucking glasses, man.
Hell yeah.
The only thing that you notice is around the room you see
Knew it was
these
something.
panels all around the room.
Like window panels?
No, they all look like decorative. Like each panel right now just looks like a decorative. Like think of a window, but they're all like decorative, like landscapes. But like right now it's all like on like a winter landscape. All of these panels.
Are they San Francesco's? I have a book on that.
Frescoes.
Roll to find out.
And that's all I see in the room?
Yep.
You telling me these aren't stairs?
What?
Not one of these weird things are stairs?
These are stairs to this is the ballroom. These are just stairs, and like this is like a ledge overhanging, but these are the only doors, and this is all caved in. This
Interesting.
entranceway. But yeah, no, they don't go anywhere.
Yeah, this is like a balcony above us, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Balcony, that's the word I was thinking of. You know.
Gesh will approach the gaping hole, and the grappling hook is still there, right?
Yeah.
Is it? Can I at least tell how far down it is, or is it that dark?
It's dark.
Are there
Guardian.
any?
Be dark.
Are there any,
Guardian.
like... Sorry, you go first.
Guardian's gonna walk up and he's gonna like pull out a small little knife, and as he does, he's gonna like light a little torch from his finger as he's gonna like make the blade blazing hot to the point that it's giving off light, and use magical tinkering as he imbues that little small knife with some light, and he's gonna drop the small knife down the hole and just try to track it going down the hole.
Beautiful. Your idea was smarter than mine.
You throw it down and you notice it's like 30 feet down.
It's a little more than 3 of me down there. Height-wise.
You're 10 feet tall?
I am 6'9". Wait, my math is off. Wait, how tall
Just a
am I?
little bit.
9'6".
Yeah.
10 feet.
I just went full dyslexic.
They said 6'9", but I'm guessing you meant 9'6".
Yeah, that's what my brain was thinking. I can't do math. It's about 30 feet, I believe. Let's go with that.
Catherine, how about you show us how deep it goes?
A fall from this height may kill her.
I think she'll be fine.
Guardian, why don't you go?
I can climb down the hole.
Oh wait. Can I roll to see if like he threw that knife down so it was lit up for a little bit? Can I see if it is climbable?
It'd still be lit.
If what's climbable?
The pit.
There's a grappling hook. With
There's
the
a
rope
grappling
attached
hook
to it.
going down.
Fuck yeah. I rolled the grapple.
You going down?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna say I think we should, you know.
I'm gonna move you down here. There you go.
See what's going on. See what's going on.
If Grim still has the journal, Catherine's gonna like ask for it back.
Plop it right in your hands.
And she's just gonna start writing for a little bit. And then she'll give the note to Guardian. And it
Guardian's
says,
gonna look at the note.
says, as she hands it over, she's really reluctant to hand it over. Just like her body language, she kind of like holds it to her chest for a little bit, but then she pawns it over to the giant Robo with his aggressive
Robo-boogie.
dog.
Guardian
Yeah.
picks up on none of that.
Note says, "Would you like me to circle this now?"
So the note says, Maggie stole my voice. She promised to give it back if I brought her a group of adventurers. I was told to call for her.
Why don't you want to hand that to me?
Once we get down there, I won't do it. Written in all caps, like underlined aggressively. It says, I trust you all to help me get my voice back and take her down. Please trust me.
Fucking hag's bargain.
And then at the very last, it says, please don't let him kill me.
Oh god.
Let me see the note.
As Guardian,
What's in the box?
As Guardian reads all that, he's gonna read it out loud to everyone else.
Just so robotic. And she's, as soon as Guardian says that last bit out loud, she's just gonna
Literally just like,
just staring out of the corner of her eye at Grim, just waiting for fucking.
Grim's going to
Thank you
remove
for not
his
trying to kill us.
warhammer and bring it up to your neck.
So the voice, bargain. And you brought us this far because of your voice. And
Sounds like
you swear you won't call to her, and we're supposed to believe that after all of this.
Insight check. I've always wanted to insight check a lot, and I'm getting my insight checks in. It's very great. I
Insight
always
check.
want to bring it. I always want people to insight check shit when I'm DMing. I think it's awesome. I
Noted.
rolled really high, 18. I rolled a 23.
Got a 7.
Are you telling the truth, Amanda?
Mhm.
I see it like in her eyes, and I remember her crying for her friends.
So we're not raising this boy. If you know her, if you made deals with her, and you're on our side, I know he's killed, but is that all? Seems like he has no part with her.
Boy.
I'm sorry, this boy is killed. Okay.
We seem to take part in killings, at least. We can go down with her. She isn't gonna rat us out. I trust
Alright,
my
sick.
gut.
I can go down first.
Yeah, Trav, which one, me or you start rappelling down? Or are you
I
just
will
gonna
go
jump?
before you, small child. And I'm gonna grab
Wait.
onto the grappling hook.
Wait, can I just jump on your back?
No, I already have my dog on my back.
Go
were
ahead and
replaced.
roll.
I can't believe that dog has replaced me.
Go ahead and roll an athletics check.
Spot.
Let's fucking go!
Grim's really,
6.
really rejecting this proposal now with that roll check.
All right, Travis, Guardian goes and he grabs on, and he like starts going down, and he's got about two hands down on the grappling hook when your dog like malfunctions quickly, and its leg just jerks and hits your arm, and you let go and you fall.
Oh my
God,
god.
I don't even
That
know.
was perfect.
What did you roll?
A
6.
6.
On a +3.
Go ahead and roll a d8.
Ow. Oh.
4.
Points of damage.
I'm glad I wasn't on your back for that.
Who's
Can
next?
there be a metallic clang as I just hit the ground?
Yep. You guys hear just a ding.
I'll climb down next.
Right. Go ahead with your roll.
Athletics, right?
It's beautiful down here, guys.
All right, you make it down, no problem.
Hey.
I'll
Who's
go.
next?
What do you
I'll
say,
do that.
athletics?
Yep. Okay, you make it down fine. Next. I'm just tossing you down the toss.
Oh my god.
Sweet Catherine.
Dude.
So you make it down. Catherine, go ahead and roll a d8.
Weenies. Toss me. You're gonna have to
Toss
toss
me.
me.
Toss me.
Ah!
Taking the brunt of it.
So Catherine is like making eye contact with Grim as she kind of reaches down and goes to go down it, and her palms are really sweaty because
These
she's
weak
been
arms are
so
heavy.
nervous that she starts to slip and gets rug burn, and it hurts so much she let goes and falls straight down to the ground.
Guardian,
It's like 5 feet down the rope, or did it just fall instantly?
Can Guardian be looking up, ready to catch Grim and not react as he sees Catherine falling down?
Yeah, if you want to ready yourself for Grim, you're down
Yeah,
there.
I'm
Go right
readying
ahead.
myself for Grim.
Catherine
Grim.
face plants. You're like, I don't want that to happen to my buddy.
Weenie!
Weenie!
10.
You start going down, halfway down, you kind of slip a little bit, and you fall right into Guardian's arms.
How beautiful.
I
What
got
the fuck
you.
is this?
Oh, fuck.
Let me
I'm
just
holding
make
you
sure.
like a baby.
Let me just make sure. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, spirits. Saving me like this.
I'm gonna place you down on the ground.
Pat your
Who's
head.
him?
All right. So as you guys
7
fall
points of
down,
damage. Sorry.
yep, 7. Yep.
Okay, I gotta add that.
I love how I
As-
just basically like teleported down there.
As you guys come down into this room, the stone floor of this pit is covered with human bones. Small recesses in the walls are filled with skulls, all turned to face you. An elegant blue and gold painted door hangs in the west wall, 10 feet above the ground.
All games do not play a fucking necromancer. Jesus Christ. Um,
Call the bones. Bones are their money.
can I roll a... What would it be? A perception check to see if anything looks like it is, dangerous? Aside from,
Yeah.
you know, all the bone shards.
Yep, go ahead.
Woohoo! What does I use for... You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna use this.
Nothing out of the ordinary, just looks like a dark room filled with bones.
Stick.
Can I look specifically
that was-
for where the Von Croft boy may have landed, like some sort of impact zone?
Directly underneath you.
Okay.
Oh, but his body's not there.
I believe he landed here, and I'm gonna point to indent in the ground.
Indent that you're standing in.
Remnants of a giant blood
Oh,
splatter.
if you were to look up, you can see the faint light of the ballroom.
So she moved him?
Must have.
Look
Can't
over
look
to
at right now.
Catherine. I'll actually walk over because you're mute.
Was there a specific spot she wanted you to bring us? Or was it just right here?
She's gonna point across the room to a door.
Well,
Oh, I guess let's go that way.
Gesh will start walking that way.
And Sue starts walking, and crunching on the bones as she goes.
So
Um,
just to let you
look-
guys know, this is about as far as you can go before you're gonna have to start climbing.
The bones.
The door
Yeah,
is
bone climb.
10 feet up.
Bones are their
Let's
money.
do this. All right, what am I rolling?
You are rolling athletics.
Stop with the athletics. What about something
I
with
got a nat
wisdom?
1.
If everyone wants to, if everyone's going that way, everybody can roll.
I got a 1.
Athletic.
I rolled a 7.
Guidance. Guidance.
I
have a
rolled a
plus
14.
5.
Okay.
We're all
Yeah,
counting
so-
on you, Guardian.
None of us are. Yeah, come on, you carry this team.
Does that count as cocked?
Oh yeah, I forgot I have guidance. I'm gonna cast it on whoever didn't roll yet.
Is
That
that cocked in the corner?
what?
It's cocked on a 1.
Oh.
That was me.
Looks like you rolled a 1.
I did roll 1.
So the only person to make it up is Grim. Everyone else, as you start to climb, you slowly just start to fall right back. And the bones, you're like not getting a good grip on the bones as Grim is a bone guy and
Bone
keeps his way
expert over
straight
here.
up.
No
boner.
thinks about
He's a
big boner guy.
Take a spread,
Um,
Grim. You got this.
As Guardian fails to go up, this time Mac is gonna try to like sniff out and scout out a good path for him, and Mac's gonna take the help action on Guardian to help him climb up, provided nothing happened to me with that 4.
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
It's just 10 feet. You guys just started to go and like a bone would fall and you just
Thank you, Mac. I rolled a 19.
I
that
literally
time.
have nothing to help you guys with.
Yep, you rolled a
I don't
19,
have a
Trav.
rope or anything.
Yeah.
Like, I wonder if
Yep.
Catherine has rope. Of course she doesn't.
Didn't that happen in As Above, So Below? Is that just what this? Is that just what this is?
Yep, so with Mac's help, he sniffs out a great trail that he saw Grim go up and followed you up that path.
Can I take any help actions to help someone within reach of me to like pull them to the top? Basically to give them like advantage.
Yep.
Not yet. Roll one again.
Out of you 3, you're all probably strength.
Yeah.
I'll give it to Gesh because I've had the most repertoire with him so far for this first one.
Yeah.
Roll, Meg.
Guardian could do it too.
I rolled a 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you see Sue again, like huff and attempt to like do a little sprint, and she kind of just like tumbles on a skull and falls back down to the ground.
Well,
Sure,
I,
reminds
Can I
me
make
when-
another
I have plus
try?
5, so that would be an 8. Does that do anything?
Same thing.
Can I make another try?
Same.
Let Gesh go first since he's getting the help from Grim.
Alright, this reminds me when Carrick and Zevron fell in a hole in fucking the OG Lost Mines of Phandelver.
Oh yeah.
Gesh starts using that one good eye to get up there, and about halfway through, he reaches up for Grim and pulls him straight up.
It's the bicep thing.
Can Catherine
Pushing too
do
many
like the hand
pencils.
thing to like boost Sue?
Yep. She's light enough. Go ahead. Right, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Would I be doing a strength?
Nope, you won't have to. She could just roll with advantage if you're gonna help her. She's
Okay.
small enough.
I'll basically,
Yes. Okay. I got 16 plus 5, 21.
Hell yeah.
All right, she's up there.
I'll
You got
basically do
two
this,
down here.
do the same thing for whoever's else trying to come up. I'll have my hand
You
ready.
can do it for Catherine.
Go ahead and roll with advantage, Catherine.
Reach my hand. Ah! And then throw Catherine back down the bones.
Oh shit! Your hand was too slippery. Sorry, bitch.
I can't believe you just moved faster than her.
All right,
Mufasa.
Crust.
Alright, let's try this. Come on.
I don't know if I can
Mac's
hold
gonna get
Crust,
ready
but
to-
Finally!
Mac's gonna get
She
ready
gotta-
to help with Krusk.
Yeah,
Alright.
get me up there.
You made it up.
Back.
Crust
All right, so
adjusted
all of
his
you
glasses and he
are
was fine.
kind of holding on and teetering on the top of these skulls as this door looks right at you.
While Guardian's
Yeah,
right
this
there
door's
and he
locked.
has the key.
I don't have the key.
I know. It was
Guardian's gonna
You've
try
had
to
a lot
open
of
the door.
keys.
I
Go ahead.
didn't need a key.
It's unlocked.
Aha! Oh,
Oh,
red
what is
carpet.
this?
Laid out a red carpet for me.
This is some bullshit.
After he opens it, he is gonna step inside.
Wait, I was behind you guys.
Step inside and shut the door on us.
He just locks out.
All right, get Mac in there. You in front of Mac or okay? All right.
Yeah, Mac's gonna flank.
What, are we playing Red Robin over here?
I keep
Yep.
forgetting about
Red
that.
Robin.
Yum.
So as you open the door, what seems like a ton of whispers behind you say, "Welcome home." From it seems like all these skulls behind you are telling you something nice.
Sue shuts the door.
The door slams. Two large sculpted stones flank the near end of this long hall. The face mounted on the south wall is slightly closer to you. Blank stone panels line the north and south walls at intervals beyond two faces. There's a door at the west end of the hallway, flanked by two low stone pedestals. On the north pedestal crouches a statue of a cowering man. The south pedestal is empty.
That there was a face right here.
Face.
What does the face look like?
Roll a perception check. You're not sure.
Use the wrong eye.
As Catherine sees Gesh staring at it, she's gonna walk over and get a bit closer to it because she seems like it's familiar to her.
You walk up. The sculpture glows and a face animates. And the face is of your sweet friend Cade Cabbager. And all of a sudden this voice speaks. The beautiful birds. They wouldn't let me leave. And so I died like a bird in a cage. Thirsty, frightened, alone. Show me the prize that I died for.
Catherine's gonna look back to the group. And she's gonna pull up her hand and show the moonstone.
Oh, who has that egg?
Guardian.
holds up the moonstone.
Nothing happens.
He walks forward with the moonstone to this thing and holds it in his face.
Yes, so pretty. And it stops glowing and falls silent.
Are
All
these
these
panels,
spirits
like,
need to be
upstairs?
Hmm?
Are these like the panels like from upstairs?
Nope, they're blank. So
Wow, no.
when
Winter
you guys
Wonderland
are, if you're looking down the hall, you see like just a stone like mask, and then you see like just blank panels, like fake like mounting panels, but there's nothing on it.
Must continue.
Yeah, I'll advance down the red carpet and past the face on the wall.
I don't care for that face at all. Let's go.
And that's another face up here.
Nope.
Mac is keeping stride with Grim.
I'll take a closer look at the one up
Alright.
on the north wall.
Who's gonna go look at that fucking face?
Maybe
you
someone
notice,
with 2 fucking eyes.
you notice it looks a lot like the first stone. It's like a stone mask.
I'll look at Catherine.
You activated the last. I think it's yours to look at.
Catherine feels drawn to it, so she'll go and stand in front of it as well, like she did with the first one.
So as you approach this mask, a face glows and animates and recites a poem, and all the other faces join in. In the greenest of our valleys, by God's angels tended, once a fair and stately place, radiant place, reared its head. Wanderers in the happy valley, through 2 luminous windows, saw spirits moving musically to a lute's well-tuned law, and all with pearl and ruby glowing was fair. Hold on. What? And all with pearl and ruby glowing was the fair palace door, through which came flowing, and sparkle evermore, a troop of echoes whose sweet duty was to sing, in voices of surpassing beauty, the wit and wisdom of their king. But evil things in robes of sorrow assailed a monarch's high estate. Ah, let us mourn, for never morrow shall dawn upon him, desolate. And round about his home the glory that blushed and bloomed is but dim remembered story of the old time entombed. And travelers now, within the valley, through the red-litten windows, see vast forms move frantically to a disaccordant melody. I cannot read poems. While like a ghastly rapid river, through the pale door, a hideous throng rush out forever, and laugh, but smile no more. And I did forget to mention it was the face of the tiefling catastrophe. Yep. And then when it finishes, the face stops glowing and falls silent.
I hate poetry.
I hate this room.
Well,
So that sucked. You want to keep going? Catherine, what's it mean?
It's just standing there solemnly. And she's gonna turn around after like the face fades back. And she's gonna pull up her hands and show herself like playing on her lute, doing her typical bard thing, and Catastrophe reciting poetry beside her.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
she's a
Yurianja.
bard.
Hi, Weenie.
betwixt thy dust.
I dossed. As you all stand here, well, not all. As Gesh stands here, you notice something. It kind of looks like another secret panel from the room that you saw before. Right here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
My good
Just-
eye was
just
facing it
guess.
clearly.
Yep. With your one good eye, you had enough passive perception to see it.
Yeah.
I'm like going through each character sheet.
He's kind of scanning the room, so he'll walk over the around Krusk, and
Good thing it was on his left side.
yeah, exactly. So he'll walk over there and kind of push like his whole body weight down on the panel.
So as you push on it, it opens up as a secret door.
Oh shit!
Opens up. I didn't think anyone was going to have a passive perception high enough to see this, but here we are.
It's just the
Surprising.
the one-eyed fucking
Yeah,
dragon.
the one
I'm like,
guy.
no one's got a passive
Right?
perception of 15. Looks at Gesh. Oh, he does.
So he'll push on that. The secret door opens, and he'll turn around to Catherine and like kind of lock his eye on her and kind of point over his shoulder.
Do you know anything about this room?
She's just gonna shake her head and kind of like gesture down the hallway, like she's been down there before, but she had no idea that was there.
He'll turn back and look inside the room.
Yeah, I can unpause it. Sorry. Go ahead.
And he's not gonna go much further than the threshold, so he's gonna.
So, as you go into the room, this small, cool room is packed with kegs, casks, and racks of wine bottles.
Nice.
Let's get fucking drunk.
He looks back to the group.
I'm drunk.
I'm not quite sure what this room would be used for, but there are some sort of spirits in here.
Spirits.
Spirits!
Not those.
Just pull out my warhammer.
Notice how calmly I said spirits.
I mean, to be honest, you're very calm a lot.
I'll poke
He'll
the
take a
door.
step in.
Just go in there, start smashing all the fucking wine bottles.
Can I make a perception check
Show me
inside?
spirits.
Yep, go ahead.
Show yourself.
Show yourself, spirits.
19.
You notice a room full of kegs. You also notice some shelving that has some books and stuff in it, but other than that, nothing crazy. Looks like a wine cellar.
And then Catherine shuts the door. No, I'm just kidding.
Rude as hell.
I would suggest you to climb the grapple hook and let go. Oh wait, I got rid of suggestion. No. Forgot. I'll look at wherever the books are. I'm gonna dig into that.
I'm gonna say I'm sorry, it's not books. I read things really quickly. The shelves are all different types of wine.
Oh, okay.
Wine bottles.
Well,
Sorry.
Circos would be having a time.
Yep.
Wine.
I rolled to see if there's anything good.
I didn't hear you say books.
This is heaven.
I said books by
Oh,
accident.
you did?
Yeah.
Snuck it by me.
Circos, get out of here.
Taylor Circus when you need them, though.
We need to bring this to the windmill.
What specifically are you looking at? Just like what's in your vicinity? Or are you like going up to a shelf and looking? Are you going to a keg and looking?
Me?
Yeah.
I guess I'm just doing a general perusal of this room, seeing what's going on.
I mean, there's a
aside
ton.
from aside from all the wine.
There's a ton of stuff. There's barrels everywhere. I mean, you don't know whether they're full or not. Oh my god, Lick, stop. You're so cute. Every like case, like every bookcase has like a ton of different types of like wine and stuff. If you want to go up to a certain one, I can tell you if one catches your eye. But from just scanning the whole room, you just notice it's full of alcohol.
Sure. Actually, you know what? Instead of seeing if one catches my eye, I want to jostle the barrels and see if there's like anything inside,
Knock, knock.
or open them. I guess.
This one here, it's you shake it and you notice that it's empty.
Okay.
Hold on, I lied. Sorry, I keep lying. This one right here, you notice that there's less on the rack, and there's like 4 drinks lined up on the rack. Where all of them have like a bunch of bottles, there's 4 just on one of the shelves.
This better not be one of those bookcase stores.
Gesh is gonna go back to
This-
Catherine.
Sorry.
Go
on.
ahead. No.
Sue looks back and says, "This must be the good shit." I'm done.
I'll go back to Catherine and kind of grab her hand and pull her to the closer to the center of the room. And I can strength check if you want.
And she'll just get dragged along. She's
Okay.
just afraid of fucking irritating anybody at this point.
This, I know you have not been in this room, but is any of these items familiar to you? Were you offered anything from here?
That she can remember.
Am I able to read the labels on the 4 drinks that Sue found?
They are in a language that you do not know.
Motherfucker, ain't an Elvish.
Guardian, understand it?
Can we tell what language it is?
Travis, you cannot.
What?
I
can
cannot
tell
read
what,
that.
Can I tell what language it is?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Is it an orc?
No.
Orc.
Orcs aren't fucking writing anything.
Pushing up her glasses.
It's an orc. It's just a bloody
Could
hand
you
4
imagine if
times.
it was? She would have been like, that
Orcs can't
says,
fucking read.
actually.
Oh wait,
Actually,
that says
that's
orc wine.
Orcish.
It says orc wine, orc wine, orc wine,
Orc wine.
and orc wine.
All up.
Sweet
God
boy.
bless his face.
I don't
I'll say
think
Thor
it's
Krusk.
smart to drink something we don't know. They are very interesting to be just 4 of these bottles perched up by themselves.
Yesh will walk closer and take a look at it and see if he recognizes the language.
You do not.
You said that they're kind of there's 4 bottles, right? Can I just take all 4 of them off the shelf?
Yeah.
Okay. Does that do anything?
No, you have 4 bottles.
Well, I was hoping it would be like a book, like one of those mystery bookshelves where you like tilt the book and the door opens. Guess fucking not.
Drink all 4.
Don't tell me it was a good time.
See what happens.
Mash him up.
Be like,
Cash, leave him alone.
If
This
we
is how
bring them with
orcs
us,
drink
I may
wine
be-
and just pour them all into your mouth.
Just stone cold
Stone
Steve
cold.
Austin. Smash them
Yep.
Take out
together.
take out my D4 in case someone wants to drink them.
If we bring these with us, I may be able to identify what they are with some time.
I'm sick of them.
I'm tired of this place.
This isn't Elvish? Fuck that. This
Well,
ain't
now I'm
Sylvan?
curious.
I know, I am.
Guardian's gonna grab the bottles, all 4 of them, unless someone stops him from grabbing all 4.
Are you taking them from Krusk? Did you put them back, Krusk?
No,
Yeah,
I have them
you
in my
let-
arms.
You let him have your
Oh,
wine.
Guardian's gonna start trying to grab them.
That's fine. He can have them.
All right, he's gonna
He's gonna
grab
start
them
grabbing at
slowly
you.
out of your arms.
Grab
Hey.
He can have them.
Still does it slowly. He's gonna walk away with them.
Can you
Um,
show expression? Because I feel like you can't.
No, I can't.
You have no
I mean,
eyebrows, so there's
I
no
have
way.
eyes, and they can change color, like change intensity.
Interesting.
I'm gonna add 4 bottles of mystery liquid.
Mystery wine.
Sweet berry wine.
Looks so small.
She's so tail. She is pissed.
She's being annoying.
Don't
She
you
won't get off
ever
of
do
my
that to me
desk.
again.
Lick the bag.
All right, Weenie won't get off my shoulder. She's too comfy.
That's cute. Kyla's just being
So cute.
fucking shit.
She's like halfway down my back.
Yesh is gonna go
Except I have
back
to
out.
like hunch over. She's wicked
I always
small.
forget how tiny Weenie is.
She's little babies. She's
Small.
8. She's just small.
I know, I always thought Kyla was small, but I think Weenie's smaller.
She's also not fluffy like Kyla.
Yeah, where's
That's
Merlin?
true.
Let's compare. Let's compare small cats.
Hard to keep
Small.
up with a Grim with 2 tokens.
Dragon too.
He's gonna stop basically at the end of the carpet and take a look at the statue over here, and the other one is an empty plinth, right?
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
I'm dying at this right now. I'm gonna ruin the stream just to post this in Discord because this guy just let spread eagle over there with the shadow over his dong is just
That is great.
Tasteful censorship. I love it.
My dong. My dong is a black abscess.
Yeah. Just cast void on his dong. Sent away into another plane.
Just tentacles wrapping it up. It's getting wild over there.
So as you,
It's just
I
going.
do.
where are you going?
Just fucking
Oh
run.
my god!
I wanted
Chaos.
to see it in person.
I need to see this dog.
Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, was that door open?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. It wasn't supposed to be open. Oh well. That's I was
Dick
like, wait.
out for everyone.
There's just phantom dong in there.
Opened it.
Oh, that's all we've been able to see.
There's just
Wait, what?
we can tell there's a hint of dong somewhere beyond that door.
Yeah,
Show
we
us
know
the
his
dong.
We know his dong's being tortured. That's
Oh.
the only spoiler.
And the
Olympics.
lights are on. Damn, I didn't come back. I didn't come down here and fix things. Oh well. Anyway, you rolled a 20. You notice the statue of the cowering man looks just like Wilhelm, and the empty pedestal at the bottom has the name Catherine engraved in it.
Fuck.
Wait, say that again? Am I have to attack
Yeah.
Catherine again?
Gesh notices that the statue up here of the cowering man looks just like Wilhelm. And this empty one down here has a plaque in front of it that has Catherine Chambers' name on it. This is Catherine Chamber.
He
Wilhelm's the
turns
boy.
back to Catherine. Kind of motions towards the empty one over his shoulder. There's your spot. Care to stand up there?
Are you asking her to?
No, he was more joking, but he's very dry. So take it how you would.
I'm waiting for fucking Grim to just drag her arm over there.
Oh,
like,
I'm
"Stand
just.
on it."
I would. Grim would look back at you and go, "You're willing to." I just did his voice instead of my own voice. You're willing to save yourself from. It seems like that's where you're gonna go if we fail. Am I correct? And you're good with that. All right. Well, do we kick down the door and just
Yeah.
Burn
like
this
to kick
bitch
it down.
down.
I say we do.
I can do it, big guy. Let's go.
He'll approach the door first.
Sorry.
He'll
go on
approach
my
the door.
my always two big guy back formation?
As you approach the door, it opens.
And as he steps inside, he'll kind of plant the maul on his side, on the ground beside him, and he'll close his eyes and use divine sense.
I
Catherine's just
anticipated
kinda
your
like-
move.
She like
It's like
shimmies
chess.
up to the door and like gets around everybody to like hang on the edge and just like peek in to see if anybody is in there.
Why are you like Batman right now? Go.
You don't feel anything.
Motherfucker. 4 charges, all useless.
Me too. All three of mine are just fucking shit. I'm gonna go into a cemetery and use mine just to feel good again.
Yeah. He opens his eyes and slowly turns back to anyone who's back there still, and just,
I don't feel the hag's presence.
You feel anything?
I don't feel shit.
So as you enter the room, the walls and vaulted ceiling of this chapel were once decorated with pastoral murals in purples, pinks, and blues. The paint has mostly flaked off, revealing a black and gray stone beneath. In the center of the room is a large slab-like stone altar. The body of a young dark-haired man in chainmail lies upon it. And a small folded paper card lies at his feet.
I'm gonna walk up to Catherine once again.
Time to read.
As I get behind you, I won't be physical, but I'll like put my hand out and like kind of turn you towards me as
We still have time to resurrect him.
She's immediately gonna start shaking her head as you say that.
You realize that if we don't, you're telling us to hold on to your secret. If we resurrect him, there's a chance that... I don't know if he knows that you harmed him. It could be your free pass out. It didn't seem like he actually killed you. Do you think that he brought you here to die? Was that the reasoning?
She asked for the journal again. She's just gonna write one sentence and hold it up. And it says, he'll blame
Fucking
me for
kids.
his death.
But do you think he brought you here to die? So, though I don't necessarily believe in resurrection, I don't necessarily know if he deserved his fate. You attacked him, but you don't think he was the cause of your friend's death. What was the initial reason that you attacked him?
She's gonna write again. He said he would kill me if I tried to leave.
That sounds like a better reason to leave.
I look at the group, minding her words.
We need to decide now. The cash, or just another life lost.
He has been helpful so far. I don't think I value the cash as much as the life.
Worst she gets is what?
I'm thinking of our normal justice system, not olden times where she'd probably be hanged. I'm just like, the worst she gets is what? Just some prison time.
Life imprisonment.
Yeah.
Out of prison.
The cash is good, but I also worry about this body being on this altar. What that hag did with it.
We could return the body without resurrecting and say we did not make it in time. And we could say that Catherine sacrificed her life to give her a new chance at life.
Is that what the spirits say? Huh. I usually fall in line with what they say.
Shit, that's funny.
The one thing I will say is I want to clear this fucking place. These spirits need to be put to rest. So that is my main prerogative.
Guardian's gonna hold up his hand axe. We shall look for Maggie.
Yes, we must destroy the hag.
So this is our decision.
I'm gonna pick up the scroll that they gave me. I'm gonna put it into my torch. And let it burn.
Damn, alright. It's burning.
I'll look at Catherine. Don't waste the opportunity. Let's find this bitch.
Gesh will turn to Krusk and point at there was a note on the ground.
There's a note right by his feet, like right on the,
It definitely says turn around.
like right here.
Classic
I'm gonna
horror
go
trope.
I'm gonna go fucking read that
Yes.
Yes.
Read,
It's
read,
just, a,
read.
it's
Please
just
make-
a note, and as you pick it up and read it, it says, "She didn't let me finish."
Yeah.
note.
Sorry.
So as you walk
Usually
up to
it's
the,
the other way
body,
around.
all the candles in the all the little lanterns in the room just light up with fire.
To help you read better.
Yep.
Oh, thank you so much. I needed the light. Couldn't
And
really see
as
well.
you look at the note, you notice that it says compliments of the house.
I'm sorry, did the note just fucking change?
That's what the note said when you looked at it in front of you.
Looking before.
Oh, I was just like, what?
Wait, what?
It was a sex joke.
Oh.
And I thought man was being dead serious. That's what the note said. I was like, that's such a weird note to have.
No.
But okay.
No, it says compliments of the house.
It says compliments of the house.
Gonna like pick up the note and turn to the group and like show them the note. Like, compliments of the house?
Sounds like a trap.
It's a trap.
What are they complimenting us on?
The house, apparently.
I know, like this dead ass body.
I don't want to do this, but I'm going to.
Can I roll a perception check? Because I don't know what the fuck that note even means. And like, am I missing something here? Like, is there like...
Are you rolling a perception on the note?
Just like the whole room. I don't understand. I don't
Critical
understand.
thinking. A critical
What?
thinking roll.
Somehow,
Can I
our
critically think
wires
about this?
got
Push up my
crossed.
glasses.
I mean, if you don't understand the note, you don't understand the note. It's
All right, well, I don't-
compliments of the house. But
I don't fucking
if
understand.
you want to roll a perception, you can roll a perception.
Yeah, let's
definitely.
just roll it, baby. Like, let's fucking do
Yeah,
it.
let's fucking do it.
Yes.
What do I see?
Oh,
Are you-
alright.
What
Okay.
am I
bef-
perceiving here?
Before I ask, what are you perceiving? Are you? I want to make sure that I got it correctly. So you're standing in front of. You're standing in front of the body. Are you
Mhm.
looking at the body,
Yes.
or are you just looking around the room and perceiving? Which
I
one are
can't
you
do
doing?
both?
No.
Motherfucker.
Yes.
Alright. I guess I'll look at the body. I'll look at his body.
As
Body,
you
yada,
look
yada,
at,
yada.
actually,
Eh.
disregard that perception check. Roll investigation.
Hey, you have advantage on that thanks to your glasses.
Thank you, Victor.
Hit the plus, you have advantage.
You have
Oh.
advantage.
I knew that.
No, she didn't.
As you look at the note and kind of scratch your head at it and put it back down, your eyes focus onto the body and you notice something off, but you can't quite pinpoint
Does he have
what
no
is
penis
off
anymore?
about the body.
Is it gone?
No, he has a penis.
Lame.
His dick's
God
in his
damn it.
mouth. Classic.
I'm just
Classic
gonna
hag
like
gag.
walk around the
Idiot.
body. I'm just like walking around it. I'm really having a tough time. Just
Just
Really
you
looking at it.
holding onto your glasses, just walking around going,
Pacing around the dead body like a fucking manic professor.
I'm trying to do my critical thinking right now.
Everyone shut up!
Dr. Krusk, what's the problem?
Who's next?
Is there a
Who's
doctor
doing-
here? Is there a doctor on the plane?
I'm gonna go up and do a medicine check on this dick. Not on specifically his dick, but
Guardian and Mac are gonna follow. Guardian is gonna help him do a medicine check too. He's gonna look around with him. If I can do the help action at all.
You can help him out. Go ahead and roll a medicine check.
Medicine. I have proficiency. Dirty 20.
Did you roll at advantage?
Yeah. I rolled a 15 and a 14.
So as you're surveying the body and you work from his feet and you start working up to his top half, you notice he has stitches around his neck and he has stitches around his wrists.
He's been fucked with.
That's all that came to mind.
Is that your medical diagnosis?
Yeah. Yes.
And the stitches look fresh.
Dr. Krusk, do you concur?
You know, that's so funny that he says that. I was thinking the same exact
Pulls the
thing.
glasses off.
Just fucking whips them off. He's been fucked with.
Shall I cut the stitches?
Hold on. I'm going to take his hands and I'm going to put them in fucking manacles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't trust him. That's a Frankenstein trope.
You just have manacles? What the fuck?
Yeah, I think it's the
You want the
haunted
dead body
one.
to roll a dexterity roll, or? Okay.
You know, I have a feeling this is gonna be like that scene, and I think you should leave when he has the hot dog in his throat and he's just laying there, and then he shoots up doing this.
You can't skip lunch.
Fuck are you talking?
Worry about it, Meg.
Only the cool people get it, Meg. You gotta watch the show.
That's fair.
You gotta give, Meg.
Gotta give.
So, Barry,
Yeah.
as you lift his hands and you put them in manacles and you lay them back down on his body, all of a sudden, a finger starts to twitch. And another finger starts to twitch. As the hands spring up and just start twisting, and they keep twisting until they completely detach from the body
Oh fuck.
Oh,
And
this fucking
crawl-
dickhead.
off of the stone slab.
Look out, he's fingered himself.
And all of a sudden, his eyes shoot open as his head starts slowly turning and just completely detaches from his body and rolls onto the floor.
Have you seen
And
that?
you all have to roll for initiative.
Of course,
Right,
didn't
I
even-
put manacles on him and he just has the detached hands feature.
The audacity.
Oh shit.
Someone remind me to grab my
Where's the-
manacles on his
Once you-
useless body.
How do I
When
roll
she
for
said that,
initiative?
his
gotta
hands
put it in.
started twitching. I was like, oh hell yeah, the manacles are such a good idea. They detach. What?
Well, they're just separate wrists. They just slide right off.
Wait, no, that's not what I did. I
Seven,
hit a button.
Hannah, for me.
I hit a button, sorry.
7
I gotta-
also
I-
for
sorry.
me.
I gotta put everybody in.
Me and Mac are got a
fortunately
7.
did not actually
I
roll
was
one.
so happy about that manacle. I was like, I have manacles. I saw this earlier.
I can literally use this
I
thing
can prevent-
that's only one use.
I can prevent
Wait,
melee
that's
attacks
Catherine?
for a
What is
bit.
What's your initiative, Trav?
Me and Mac are 7.
Fucking head. What is his head gonna do? Bowling ball us?
Where's Sue?
Outside the
All
room.
the way over here.
Hi.
Jesus Christ.
Back
Like,
in the
wait, I'm
wine
missing
room.
someone.
Look
Oh
how
God,
little
no,
the
to get in that
token
room
is.
before.
Look at the mini tokens.
Aren't they cute?
Aw, they're precious.
I will like to say I did line these up to the character underneath, so you're welcome.
Man,
She had an
proud of that.
aneurysm
Small
trying
head.
to do it too.
Yeah.
he's got the
Um,
Mario movie head from the creatures when they have
Yeah.
like the tiny little heads in the elevator.
What was your initiative, Barry?
7, same as Trev. I'll go after Trev. I volunteer as tribute, so you can put me at like 6 or whatever.
So they're
Wait,
taking-
what?
Oh, or no, it's easier
Oh.
just to do
Like
it how
what?
you did. Yeah.
All right.
Cross
There's a 2 hands on the ground and a head on the ground. What are you doing, Gesh? Oh, I gotta put them into combat. Fuck. Wait a minute. This is a lot. How do you do this? It's too much.
Wilhelm's decapitated body, no free feet. Tell him
What?
to put some boots on. He's got his feet hanging out. No free
Leave him
feet.
alone. Leave his little feeties alone.
Give us the feet.
Alright, go ahead,
Yeah, right,
Gesh.
where's his feet? Roll for initiative feet.
He is just gonna like stomp forward towards the hand over here. It's paused.
Oh, sorry.
He'll stomp towards the hand over here, and he'll just pick up his maul and just swing it straight down at the
Sweet little hand.
Yeah, sweet little itty bitty hand.
Oh, itty-bitty.
Alright, it hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
You saying you stomp to like the 10 feet made me just think you were just like a toddler, like slamming your legs down.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, how do you want to do it?
Just so it just completely hits it square on the back of the hand, and just the fingers shoot out. Where is there blood? Is there blood? Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, there's blood. Yeah.
It just splats like a bug, basically.
It's fresh. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you lift your hammer and it's just like 2 twitches. Stops. Done.
A little comes on the end of the maul, and he just kind of drips off.
Cute. Anything else?
That'll be it for me.
Alright, Krusk.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go, baby. I'm gonna reckless attack on this stupid little fucking hand. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna use my. Oh wait, I gotta move near it. My bad. Pretend I moved before. And I'm gonna use my great axe, and I get advantage on this,
You're reckless attacking.
right? That's what
Yeah.
I thought. I know how to play.
Heal.
I mean,
Yeah,
I know
you
that
hit
fucking
it.
hits. Damn right it does.
Alright, how do you want to do it?
I mean, I just want to chop it in half. I mean, it's just a hand, you know. I'll
Can't
just
wait till Wilhelm's
I'll
head is
just
like,
chop
wait,
it
I'm
in
still
half.
alive.
and then after I chop it in half, I would like to kick the 2 pieces the fuck away from me.
Oh, fuck.
Kick it the fuck away. I don't need that nasty ass shit.
Well, you split that hand. You sure showed that hand. That
Don't
4
fucking-
health hand. You crushed it. Good job.
Thank you.
Someone
Big
kill
tough-
the head so I
big
can go
boys.
grab my manacles back.
Alright, so as you crush his sweet little hands, the head, you guys notice the head just slowly start rising. And it's floating in the air. And it's just like, and it's like making this like gross cackle as it looks down at you. And
Don't like that.
looks over to Krusk.
Shoots his glasses off.
Sorry.
I gotta protect them.
And as it laughs, it's Wilhelm's mouth just falls and hangs open, and it shoots fire out at you.
Shit.
His head and his hand? God damn it.
His hands are dead. All right.
His-
Does a 16 hit?
It might.
That's not small.
You take 9 damage,
Oh my god, I have to do
Says it's
math.
and
Just says 9
you
right
just
there.
do -9.
Minus 9.
No, I
And-
like to type it.
And as it hits you, it kind of like does a little spin, and then kicks back and shoots another one out at you.
Oh no.
Wait, are my glasses okay?
Yeah, your glasses are fine.
Cinches the glasses off.
Does a 17 hit?
You stupid bitch. Of course it fucking does. If the 16 hit,
Ooh no.
I'm fucking dead. What? I'm not,
No.
but I'm almost
was
dead.
You're a
gonna say.
barbarian.
I think you have the
fucking
most
dead.
health.
You didn't even get the rage.
Yeah, you didn't rage.
And it hits you for 15.
Oh my god,
And
so
it
much math.
Flies
Are you doing
over
a calculator?
I like to type it.
to this
Did you
corner.
just pull out your phone, do a calculator, and then manually type it in?
Well,
can-
I'm gonna fucking die.
Wait, I'm gonna show you
On
a
the
quick
left-hand
tip.
side, you can hit the heart and just hit mine.
I
just
know!
write
Or
-9.
even that, you can just do +2. or like minus. Oops, no.
Stop touching my shit!
Or -2. So like when you take damage, you can just do a minus as well, or you can just use the apply damage button.
Or you could just let me do whatever I want because I get to the same end result.
Bothered.
Pulls out her
You bother me.
TI-83 and does complex equations.
Paid $200 for that calculator. It's gonna get good use.
Fucking Texas Instruments. You can't just buy this at Walmart.
Yeah. I gotta play Snake on this bitch.
You think I downloaded Doom on this for nothing?
I can't with you guys. All right, Sue, it's your turn.
Sue!
How high is the ceiling? Holy shit. You up there?
You're in
Want
like a
to,
chapel. It's a huge dome up at the
How
top.
close is the head to me? Not close. Alright, so I can walk,
It is 40 feet in the air, by the way.
It's 40 feet in the air?
That's the
Oh, yeah,
plus
I see
40.
plus 40. I can read. It's very tiny. Don't judge me. Can I have someone throw me?
Plus me.
Throw you?
Yeah, like into the air.
If someone wants to, yeah. It would be at disadvantage, but they can.
Someone toss me.
Toss me.
Toss me. You have to toss me. No takers. Okay, then she's just gonna stay there.
I don't
'cause
think
there's,
I don't think I could fucking toss you. I'm not strong.
I don't think anybody could really toss you 40 feet.
That's, you know what,
That's quite
8
the
health.
ask.
I have no strength at this point.
40 feet in the air and 45 feet out.
Use your forbidden samurai skills to get up there.
I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand there because there's nothing I can do right now.
Grim?
I'll say Quata, and I'll put my hands in a ball as I'll like flex my fingers together, and the blue magic will pour up my arms, and I'll shoot a beam towards the head and do guiding bolt.
Let's go guiding bolt. Oh my god, hiccups.
18.
It hits.
4d6. $15 radiant damage, and it. I'll post the spell now.
You said 15?
Yeah, 15 radiant damage, and the next attack is advantage on it, right?
Yep.
Right, it hits.
Okay.
And then what? Anything else?
Do I have bonus action stuff? I'm gonna hold on to them. Nope.
Right, let's see this dog.
The dog actually goes I got the hiccups. It goes after me. Thank you very much. So it's actually my turn. Thank you very much. Guardian is gonna run. Fucking hiccups. Guardian's gonna run forward, and as he runs forward, his hand axe is gonna shoot from his waist into his hand with a metallic clang, and he's gonna throw it up at this thing, which I believe would be normal roll because it would normally be disadvantage at 40 feet, and with guiding bolt.
Yep.
I'm fucking dying over here.
Let's go, Travis.
20. The dirty 20. Not a nat 20.
Yes, that hits.
Yee.
Ooh! 6... 10 damage as he hucks his hand axe up at this head, which I assume connects with it. And as it connects with it, it's gonna, like, hit off of it and do whatever damage it does, and as it hits off of it, it's gonna, like, ricochet back into his hand with a metallic clang as he's gonna catch on to it.
it flies up and it nicks like a whole like half part of its face as it kind of like tumbles down, but like hovers right back up to where it was.
The
And then
blue
his
symbols
dog-
blast off of it.
His dog's gonna come running and barking forward as it ends next to him. With the dodge action.
It was very monumental. It comes barking and running and sits and is a good boy.
With the dodge action. He's ready to dodge. He doesn't have range attacks. Oh my god.
Catherine, seeing Wilhelm disembodied. What you doing?
Motherfucker. She's going to run forward with her dagger out and just try to stab down at it with her dagger.
It's in the air.
Oh shit! Sorry. Wait.
With a crit.
Hold on. Can I delete that and change it to my pike? I'll like just try to stab up at it.
Yep.
Okay.
Just heard that kid
Can you
laugh.
tell I was distracted?
Are you stabbing up or are you throwing it up?
I'm just gonna stab up at it. I'm gonna keep it in my hands if I can.
Okay, it
How
misses.
far up is it?
40 feet. Your pike is 10.
Cool. Yeah. So then I'm fucking throwing it. I don't fucking know. And if that fucking fails, which I'm sure it did, I'm going to turn to Gesh and play like a battle song on my flute. Like, imagine like the intro to like Gangs of New York when they're all coming out to like the
Hell yeah.
square and they're like,
Oh my god.
Now
like
I'm
that
gonna
whole
have to
thing.
watch Gangs of New York again. Thanks.
Fuck
so
yeah.
good.
That
Right?
movie's so fucking good.
And I'm gonna do bardic inspiration on him.
Yeah.
Man, having a bard on your squad's a fun old time. Can't wait till my good old beautiful bard blesses me with inspiration, right?
Right after the
Right?
sauce is made.
Right?
Raymond.
Oh, there we go.
Woo!
Ooh!
That's a fucking dagger. Why is the dagger doing that?
Boo!
It's not letting me fucking
crit,
do bardic
no.
inspiration for some reason.
I mean, Travis would just. Oh, or
There we go.
oh, there.
Hey!
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 Crit.
Crit City.
Crit! Don't know where those were earlier when I was trying to persuade Grim to not fucking kill my ass.
I know, right? Anything else? Yes?
He's gonna charge forward, like just get around this, like, fucking table, and turn towards the head and just launch a javelin up at it. And that should be disadvantaged, I think, anyways.
You have bardic inspiration.
Yeah, I'll use the bardic inspiration, so that'll be a 17.
Yep, that hits.
Ooh!
Bardic
Nice.
inspiration getting used and working is one of the greater D&D feelings.
Yeah, so you throw the javelin and it just like flies up and just like shoots through its eye
Yeah.
and just fucking it kind of like hangs down as it looks well weathered and kind of drops down 10 feet.
Looks at Kruskin's like, I want your glasses.
Anything else?
He'll come up and just get closer. I think, yeah, that's the max. Yeah, that's it.
Rusk?
Alright. Well, gonna move up a little. I'll reckless attack again. I have 8 health, it's fine. And then I'll use my javelin.
Reckless attack doesn't work on that one though.
What?
It's only melee.
So what? So I can't do it if it's
Unless
in
you
the
can
air?
hit with your great axe.
Well, but I have a hand axe. Can I use that?
No, because it's ranged.
Mother.
If he thrown weapons don't count for reckless attack.
Mhm.
Well, then I take my reckless attack back. Because he's still. Alright. Okay. Well, I'll just, like. Normal throw a javelin up there.
Get it. Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
I guess I'll give it to you.
What? Fine, take the 13.
No. It's okay. They all hit, so
Oh.
full damage.
Beautiful.
Fucking
Boo.
Bro, I'm literally
Is it
gonna
enough?
die right
Is
now.
it enough?
He's gonna
Rage.
fucking kill me.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
I'm literally gonna die. He's gonna come after me, and I'm dead.
All right. Kind of hanging there, barely hanging, just looking down, I guess, because there's no neck. It slowly turns its head over to Gesh, who shot out one of its fucking eyeballs.
Yeah.
And it does
fuck
that,
you.
and it does like the chatter and the laughter with his mouth as his jaw falls down. And he
Gross.
casts.
I'm loving this chattering eye impaled head right now.
And he
hits.
casts Fire Ray.
Guys, so I'm trying to take all my
Okay.
healing right in the beginning here.
And as he does that, he steadies himself again as his jaw falls down and casts another
Nope. Doesn't it?
and misses. Stink. Hoping I get you again.
Yeah, fuck you.
As the fire shoots out and just wildly misses to the right and left of you. Sue.
Let's do this. Yeah, still can't do shit. I'm just gonna walk over here.
Throw a fucking rock at him or something.
Throw a hand at his head.
Can I throw a hand at his head?
There's not much hand there. It got splat.
Yeah, the other one is probably more.
And the other
intact.
one is cut in half.
Alright, then I'm gonna throw a hand axe. Maybe that'll work.
You had a hand axe this whole time. Yeah, of course that will work.
It's not
That's
let-
why
oh,
they
I
give
don't
them to
have-
you.
I don't have any. Oh wait, no. I have 2. I didn't reset it.
Yep, so make sure you roll it at disadvantage.
Alright, and then disadvantage.
It misses.
Fuck me.
You
Okay.
chuck it and it just floop, 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 right by his head.
But does it hit anything else?
It falls into the rubble over here.
Alright. I can live with that.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it. You girls
Go
go.
to him.
Slowly walk up, pull out my lantern, hold it up. Wilhelm, you need to die! 13 wisdom save. Come on, Wilhelm. Come on, Wilhelm, you nerd. You fucking nerd.
Oh, you fucker.
You fucking nerd, Wilhelm. Just sit there with my lantern as he just laughs. Fuck my life.
It just looks over at you and is like, his just mouth is chattering.
That's my turn.
Or Barry, one day.
It's okay, my guiding bolt was good, so I'm happy.
Guardian and Mac.
Guardian once more is gonna take his
back.
axe and throw his disadvantaged attack roll, which is a 12.
Misses.
Fucker. He's gonna throw it as it like misses behind it and like rounds about behind it as he catches it with the other hand. Matt can't do shit. He doesn't have ranged attacks.
Mac chases his tail a couple times and gets back into the dodge action.
Yeah, I can't do anything else, so I'm good. Mac dodges.
Catherine.
Ren, after throwing her pike, is now going to throw her dagger. See if she
Just
can
reveal
crit
the
for a
20
third
you
time with it.
rolled earlier.
What's that?
Reveal the 20 you rolled
Yeah,
earlier.
right. Hey!
Misses.
No dice. That's all she's got.
I feel like Hannah saw all melee party and is bullying us.
Bully.
Bully. Gesh.
He'll just reach back and grab another javelin off his back and just huck it up at him. Try to get the other eye. Fuck.
Misses.
Uh,
Come on, guys, hit him!
I wish I had my gem flight or whatever right now. Level 5. Fuck. That's it for me.
I mean, what's the worst gonna happen? Krusker Gesh get fucking walloped
Yeah,
again?
exactly.
Krusk.
I'll throw my javelin at him.
Yes. Let's go.
Hits. Go ahead and roll
Max
damage.
damage. Go, go, go. Fuck.
This motherfucker's near death. How much
Oh,
health does he
no.
have?
So you
Well-
chuck the javelin, and it like hits a like good chunk of his fucking cranium off, and he just like spins.
That cranium.
Yak it.
Well, it was nice
In the
knowing
words of
everybody.
Tom, and then he falls down another 10 feet.
If I move,
If he's 2 health away and you die because you didn't rage,
What'd you say? Can you what?
if I move, does he get a thing? Oh, then I want to fucking move away from him.
Yeah, you can move.
How many? I can move 30 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
See ya, fuckers.
I can't wait till you're running and it just shoots you in the back.
Yeah.
Love to see him do it.
How far is that? It's not that far. It's only 50 feet. Yeah. Let's see.
A squared plus B squared equals C squared. What is that?
3 times 3 is 9.
3
Bring
times
it,
3 is
bitch.
9.
So as his like top half of his fucking head gets knocked off and pieces of his brain flies everywhere, the head like looks at you and slowly watches you go away, and it like spins a few times and it knocks his head back and shoots forward as
Miss.
3
No.
little fireballs come shooting at you, Krusk.
Oh,
It's so funny that you say
no.
that because I tripped when I was running, so I'm on the ground. He's not hitting me.
Honestly, dropping prone would be a good strategy. Now that I think of it.
Yeah.
That
Not
wait,
against
don't,
magic missile.
Oh,
though.
does that automatically
no, yeah, not
hit
against
me?
magic missile.
Yeah.
Wait, does that automatically eat my fucking ass, you fucking bitch? I hate you.
As he shoots forward, 3 little fireballs get pelted at you, and you take 12 damage.
Well, I'm dead. I'm -4.
Why'd you
So-
put -40? You're dead.
I
dead.
touched a 0. Leave me alone.
Negative 40. My head gets chopped off and the glasses roll onto the floor.
Why does he keep doing that? Oh my god, I'm just putting 0 because every time I put
Yeah,
ne-
just
No,
put 0.
it's
You don't
0.
need
You don't need to do
you don't
anything
need-
else.
You don't
maybe
need
I
a
wanted
negative
the
number.
negative there. You know, it's nice being dead. I like it.
It's only if it went past your
I don't have to
HP.
think about this shit anymore.
I don't want to think.
Nobody touched my glasses. I want to be buried with them.
I'm gonna go to heal you and I'm gonna just take your glasses instead. Ooh.
I'm gonna stab you.
All right.
the grave?
Sue?
Yep.
Let's go, Sue.
I thought Willem was. Oh, he can't really do much.
That was his turn. I just forgot to move
What
the
do you mean
counter.
he can't do much? He fucking killed me.
Let's do this.
Hits.
Yeah.
It hits. Okay.
Yep.
And then what's the damage for this one? 1d8.
E6 for hand axe.
You can just hit the damage button. You're throwing an actual hand axe. You're not punching him because he's in the air.
What the fuck is that?
The crazy dice.
All right, how do you want to do it, Meg?
I want to slice his head in fucking half, hot dog style.
It always comes
What
back
is
to
up
hot
with
dogs.
all of you with slicing things in half? You go and you pelt that.
We are sending a message to all future
Yeah.
heads that attack us.
Fuck heads and fuck hags.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck heads, fuck
Well, you
heads.
didn't slice it in half. You chucked it, and the thing comes spinning, and it just plants itself right dead center in its head, and it just completely falls to the ground and just bounces a few times. And
And you know what happens after it falls to the ground and bounces a few times? Go over and cut it in fucking half. I'm just kidding. No, that's fine.
Are we still in combat
Alright.
because of?
oh, yep, we are. Sorry.
It's okay
Forgot about
because
that.
What else is there?
I'll handle it.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll walk up and I'll just clap my hands together and say, "Rise," and the blue light will surround Krusk, making the glasses on her face adjust and fit perfectly. As you will get, what's my healing word max now? It's still the same. 4, 5, 6, 7 healing.
Thank you. Beautiful.
Don't mind that. Well, look at that. It rolled perfectly, too. All right.
All right. What are you guys doing?
Getting the fuck out of here. Fuck this shit. Fuck this guy. Fuck this
Guardian's
money.
gonna go back over to the body and like rummage through it to see if he can identify anything.
As you rummage through his body, you don't notice anything
Ooh, don't
at
say
all
through his
in his pockets or anything like that. And as you are rummaging through, you all start to hear a song being sung. And it's I don't have like lyrics, but it's just you hear like a taunting song of a beautiful voice.
Is it wagon
And
wheel?
you notice it's if you listen to the words, you notice it's the same words that Catastrophe mentioned to you, but it's being sung right now by a beautiful voice.
Does it sound like it's coming from this room?
I'm just gonna real quick pick up my 2 javelins and put them on my back.
Yep.
And
You're good.
then, what was I gonna say? Oh, and then Gesh will place his hand on his chest and clutch the Watcher's symbol he has, and light will emanate, and he'll heal for 10.
As the voice suddenly starts to sing, Catherine's just gonna look around horrified and just start like trying to get the attention of the person closest to her to her. And she points to her throat.
This is your voice.
And he like looks up from Catherine and looks around to the group.
It's her. This is Catherine's voice.
So it's the hag.
Clearly.
I have a question. Is this the plot of The Little Mermaid?
Yes.
There's a lot of plots.
Like the plot of The Little Mermaid.
It's a lot of plots.
Can I just look around the room for anything that's changed ever since that head went down?
Are you looking around the room?
Yeah, like to see if anything's different.
You can go ahead and roll a perception check.
16.
You don't notice anything.
I'm gonna take my sickle and stab into this guy's body.
Yeah, fuck it up.
Okay. Nothing happens. But go ahead.
I'm
Go
just-
off.
I'm gonna just slash into it.
And as you're slashing into it, you continue to hear the melody being
And
sung
Guardian-
around you.
Can Guardian tell
Faintly.
where it's coming from? Like what
Ripping
direction?
open this fucking body.
Roll perception.
Where's it coming from? Pray to me.
2.
2.
2.
It's coming all around you, Trav. You have
Oh,
no idea.
shit.
Nice.
Table
Coming all around,
look
yeah.
like
Coming
it
all
could
around
move.
you.
Mm.
Huh?
Does this table look like it could move?
I mean, it's a big, fat stone slab. You can investigate it if you want.
I'll help you move it.
Well, I
Try
got
to
these
move it.
glasses on. Got these glasses.
Oh!
Not-
Without
not
the
even
advantage. You
Without
don't
the
really need to
advantage.
because you got
As-
your crit.
As you walk around and you analyze this stone slab, you notice that it is not movable.
You fucking motherfucker.
Well, at least we
How do you know all these
100% know
hunks?
that.
We have so many hunks.
There's so many hunks.
When I go to here, does the sound increase?
Show yourself, Maggie.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to shut off all the lights.
Oh no, please.
Wait,
don't
what
do
about my
that.
torch?
That sounds.
I have a
that
torch
sounds
in my
necessary.
hand.
Oh, why?
Are you doing my torch?
No, all these lights. Unless your torch was out, it might.
So all the torches turn off around you guys, and the room turns back to being dark, and you still hear the singing.
Hyla. I'm gonna turn the lights back on. I don't fucking know. Ah! Frustrated. Start flipping these benches.
Round.
Yeah, Gesh is gonna take a close look at the walls and see
Yeah, I
if
was
he
about
can
to
notice
say
any
that.
panels like he's seen elsewhere.
Go ahead. Go and roll an investigation.
Oh, okay. Investigation.
Just do.
Yeah, same shit.
Don't notice anything. This is so funny.
I rolled an 11. For
Don't notice
investigation.
anything.
I don't. I feel like it's right in front of us, and
I'm
we're
going-
just not.
To do
Oh,
my.
wait, Catherine.
I'm doing my stand hold. This has gotten me far. I'm going to grip Catherine's shirt. Where is she? Where is she?
Catherine's gonna pull up her hand and show like a bell.
Swear to me.
Wait, you have a bell in your hand?
No, no, no. She's gonna like make an image of a bell with her pop-up book.
I'm gonna look around for a bell.
She's gonna ask for the journal.
Shove the journal into your hand, frustrated.
And she's gonna write, Maggie told me to ring the bell.
Where's the bell?
I'm
It's a
gonna,
bard. She can do fucking minor illusion.
I'm gonna fucking ring that. I'm gonna slam onto that bell.
Catherine's gonna make a bell noise
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
using minor illusion.
As she rings the bell, A door pops open.
Yeah, come out here. I'm sick of you hag covenant frauds. I see a glimpse of you, you shit. Nice green background, whatever you are. Oh, that's not a person. What is that?
Oh, wait, are we moving forward?
And Catherine's just very closely following behind Grim.
Guardian is gonna.
That's me slowly walking and being nervous.
Guardian fast walks with Mac up next to you, Grim, as you're walking forward.
I didn't mean
Is
to
that a
get that far.
cauldron?
Yeah, so like I can kind of see most of this room.
Yep. So as you take a peek into the room, this cluttered space must once have been the palace's kitchen. The room smells of death and decay. Rusting pots and pans dangle from hooks on the ceiling together with the rotting bodies of small animals. A nest-like bed of twigs and moss and scraps of clothing fills one corner. A cauldron of bubbling blue liquid dominates another.
Just
And
pretend
that's
it's
where we'll
blue.
end it.
No. Boo.
Fucking
We're
cauldrons.
very, very, very close. I just don't know how much this will span. I don't want to push it,
could,
so.
Yeah, it could go longer than you think it could.
Well, you don't want to
Wow,
stay up
that's,
till 3 a.m.
Just piggyback it next week with session 0 for SKT.
That could work.
Honestly, probably could, depending on how long this takes.
Probably about, I would say, like an hour.
Yeah, isn't
Maybe
the session 0
An
all of
hour
us
or more.
just asking Meg how her human's going to act like a cat?
Oh,
Please,
you won't need to ask. You'll
please
see.
explain to me this cat man. I want to.
Don't feel like you have to rush this at all, but I'll prep session 0 just in case, so that if we can do them both in one night, we'll do them both in one night.
Yeah,
I mean,
just
session 0
depends. Just depends how long it takes.
I haven't touched Storm King's Thunder in like a few weeks now too, so I really do need to touch it. Maybe I'll do it. I'll touch it this
Kills
weekend.
To not be in the RP chat. It's bullshit.
Just
What,
RP.
you not being in the?
RP.
Yeah.
You talking to the talking cat. The cat.
Yeah, fucking talking to myself.
The cat talks, right?
Fine.
No response from the cat. No sauce. This is bullshit.
Leave me alone about the sauce.
I was waiting for recipes. I was gonna make
like,
an exquisite sauce.
I meant to text Travis again and tell him to send me that thing because I did not know how to make a sauce and I kept forgetting. And here we are.
It's super funny because I was just expecting you to be like, I make a nice, very good sauce. I wasn't expecting you to be like, I put these seasonings. into
No, I
this
had
sauce."
like a whole thing in my head, but I wanted to do it like correctly, and I just never found time to do it. You know.
Fusionist. This is grandmother's long lost secret recipe.
I make an excellent sauce. Exit. Exit the room.
Go ahead. I'll put it in Storm King's Thunder for you.
Huh?
So I'll put in
Oh.
Storm King's Thunder general.
Well, I
for you.
mean, the time's passed, my friend.
Well,
Don't
I,
think
I posted it way
Wow.
back when the first original request for sauce was.
Who's got the sauce?
It's okay.